TV 大作哟，早上好，晚上好，大家好，晚安。你看起来我外表其实是在摆手机。对 ，Hello， 拉克罗桑安，加好安安，005桑安，9天安 ，Hello， 感觉我的台已经变成固定那几个人在看了，虽然说我是无所谓了。刚刚好在刚刚有没有想到先开台啊？因为在等下播之后再洗澡，然后想这个1999好像会弄到蛮晚的，就算了，先洗一洗，所以就比较晚开。一想，对，感觉199主线看完会是半夜3、4点的事，我觉得不知道会玩多久这样。对，鼻超痒，最近过敏有点严重。天气开始慢慢变凉了。我先来开个游戏。话说雀虎那个造型看起来让人很想买耶。我刚好看到有人在播雀魂，然后我就把它打开来更新，然后就把它买一买。超白痴。一时兴起就都买一买了，反正还有那个票。一宿。就觉得有些好人在玩吗？怎么感觉大家都退坑了？这游戏现在没人玩了。P5 可是大概也要退坑了，绝区零大概也要退坑了。绝区零没有办法，太非洲了。话说我给你们看过绝区零的抽卡记录吗？好像没有呢。绝区零的抽卡记录，我看一下哦。对，好像有个应用程式可以看。换个画面。嘣嘣嘣嘣！这只有音乐，感觉像什么恐怖故事一样。那只有 BGM 而已啊。只有 BGM 听起来超阴森的啦，好可怕！赶快开始。为什么歪歪的？这样应该没有吐出去吧？啊，这样就好了。好玩，夜人安安 ，Hello， 有人已经看了新的剧情了吗？虽然我觉得应该还没啊，不然就是已经看完就发呆了。我觉得这个，虽然它好像出了半个月了，我上次原本想要一出就跑，结果我发现有第2章还没有出，还没有开。
These Romans have disturbed my circles.
妹。BGM 这些 BGM 变得越来越诡异了。可以不要一直播这首吗？这首好可怕。先不要。有没有别首可以播啊？T 好像爆掉了。今天是不是？今天15号哎，靠北我的那个没有打。啊，等一下，最后再打好了。下播前6个小时，6个小时应该看得完吧？下播前4点前再把它打一打，反正应该不会太久。今天是礼拜几啊？看一下。今天礼拜2，感觉等下大家都睡大觉了。对，趁大家睡大觉的时候再来打。预告片有看了吗？好像私下看过。哦，这就那个经费很高的那个，看起来经费很高的那个，我好像看过了，有看过了吗？好像看过了。 我看过了，我跳过了。嘉豪那什么脸呢、也算3D 做的吗？看起来。等一下，刚好委托人传图给我，等一下。好像有诶、对，好像看过的耶。我不知道在直播的时候看还是我私下看的。这不是第5章吗？看起来。声音太大声吗？啊！
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Send this to everyone.
This is La Unwa.
We must share this with everyone.
这个是上一章的那个吗？
Unua Diaglo.
那个可以避免暴雨的那个，避免暴雨的
The ritual is wrong.
避免暴雨的术士，所以那个术士有问题啊！真的假的？我预判你的预判。他妈做的不错，对啊，感觉花很多钱呢，可是好像没什么人在玩的呢。这集算有点悲伤，真的假的？我怎么没觉得每集都有点悲伤了？上一集那个夫妇曼也是莫名其妙就去了，虽然也没有莫名其妙，也没有莫名其妙就去了，只是玩到一半就觉得他好像要去，玩到一半就觉得他好像在为他的领便当做准备。一想，现在有玩的算信仰了吧？真的耶，我原本有玩的票都不见了。这个是我仅剩的一个手游了 ，POX 也快被我删掉了。从这边开始吧。这集去的人更多啊！不要再剧透我了，大家都要去了，是不是？孤独之歌。这个好像刷主线就换爆了，好像已经没什么可以换了。咦？有想到要不希望发生，没办法喽。看一下，上次是上一张我记得也是做的。也没有做的很紧凑。上一张我记得我播的还蛮赶的，因为那时候好像快要出门。
Mama, I have a question.
妈妈，我们由我们的汤王先开始对了。
Why don't people like the irrational numbers?
这不是第5章的东西吗？它现在是第5章跟第2章加起来，然后第7章的总结对了。为什么大家都讨厌无理数呢？哇，你妈！
Feel the same about them, 37.
你妈好大！1、2、3，天野泽安安。你也讨厌物理数吗？并不讨厌哦。37妈是77。
Maybe a little?
37妈是77。
You see,
同时发生。哦，对啊，对啊，对
I
啊
can。count to 3 and to 17, but I can never count to something like 0.0100100010001.
0.0010101
alone uses in calculations.
可恶的数学天才。
Endless non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
不喜欢无理数
Your。favorite, the circle. The ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not?
Pi is
Like I say.
special. I know how it was found and what it represents, so I trust it and use it in my calculations. The
一
same
是什么啊？
with E, logarithm too,
肉哥跟开根号我还知道一是什么东西啊？
but not many irrational numbers of this convenient to work with. Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them. Not only are they
没办法
impossible to
算，所以
pinpoint
不
on
喜
the
欢。
number axis, but there's an infinite amount of these irrational numbers.
回甘瑞斯就是谁？
What's so funny, Mama?
我只有 funny 妈妈。
You're a clever, silly goose,
What's your
my
funny?
dear. You don't dislike them. You just don't understand them enough.
我知道你要小学，所以不会算物理数啦，我只会算整数1加1。
Take our old friend root 2, for instance.
哦，
The irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b.
那个是什么啊？
A simple proof by
那个
contradiction is
A
enough.
的平方加 B 的平方等于 C 的平方的那个吗？我的数学要不
The
行了。
presence of root 2 is prevalent in nature, and it is
灵魂啊
particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square. This means
赶快把雀魂造型了买一买，买。
This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was
毕
flawed.
达哥拉斯，谁？有听过，但是不知道是谁。
root 2
数学
is
家吗？
simple, elegant, and one of the greatest discoveries in mathematics.
以整数
It
比为
shows
基
the
石建构
existence
的
of
数论是
infinite
不可靠的。
incommensurable numbers, with root 2 being the most obvious
毕
one
德
to
哥拉
find.
斯，土三恩，根号2是其中最显眼的一个，因为
This
直
is
角
how
三
the
角形的
tower
一
of
比
old
1比根
ideas
号2嘛。
crumbled, paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis
绑个
on
头发。
uncharted frontiers.
刚洗好澡，头发乱七八糟了。
We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods,
哎呀，
one that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible. And the key to its gates is hidden in plain sight, in the diagonal of a square.
A kingdom of irrationality.
星体的王国，啊，物理数。
I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers. So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too. But you haven't told me why people on the island hate them.
一定是他们数学不好了。妈，你怎么睡了，妈？妈，
Mama?
妈裂开了。有种格林童话的视觉效果，这样吗？我觉得1999的
37.
剧
You're
情
awake?
虽然很长，但是还看得下去。虽然有些地方怪怪的，但是那是活动的。我觉得它主线剧情的剧情都还可以。
How long was I out?
刚刚只是在睡觉的，
You've been in a coma for a week.
你昏迷了1个星期，这1个星期在看第6章啊。第6章实在太长了。
No, stop! You're not well yet! There's no time.
I have to find 6. I have to tell them now. Our circle
他已经
has
悟到了
been。broken.
突然就不知道怎么了，哈哈。哎，不行啊，他越做越哲学了。我觉得他每次出一个新招，一开始都很哲学，然后到后面才你会哦这样。你看我多少重记了一些学派的戒律，不吃豆子，不开面包，瞧见白色的公鸡也会躲远远，也会远远躲开。
It's been so long since we last talked about these things. How time does fly. We should have waited.
哎呀
Indeed. You possess a far greater understanding of the laws of nature than your ancestors.
这是37跟他妈聊天是不
It's
是？
only natural that you wouldn't relate. Did the trees not bear fruit after the Horn of Plenty was Does the lighting of a match not illuminate the moon? It's human nature to try to understand the world. Of course, at that time, mistakes were made, and some phenomena were attributed to the wrong causes. Some theory it was a time of symbols. The flower represented blessings and harvest. The
那游戏是什么类型呢？
the eternal cycle.
回合
The
制，
hawk, wit,
回合制
fitness,
抽卡游
and the
戏，
soil, safety and protection.
主要是在看剧情啊这款，然后看
The circle
看喜不喜欢角色的画风吧。我觉得这款的
the
画风跟 BGM 都还
triangle,
可以，
stability, and the triple helix, ascendance,
剧
change,
情有点不稳，
unity of mind, body,
活动
and
的部
soul.
分。
As time went on, things became associated with one another.
太模糊
More
了，
and
真的，
more
我
symbols
不知道在
were
讲什么。
created. You can see the cause and
经验
effect
不
with
会
your
骗
own
你
eyes, dear. It's clear when
可是
something
这游戏
is
如果现在要开始玩的话很硬
than
诶。
it is, but it's not their
这款
physical
是
form that's wrong. Physical
这款如果是
objects
新手
never
入
lie.
坑的话，
It's the
有点
meaning
硬。
and concept given to them that are wrong, you see.
前面不会怎样啊，就是角色你角色缺的会有点多。
Objects.
对啊，大家一开始玩的时候都是开服那时候玩的就还好，那现在
Animal is
关卡都
just an
变难
animal.
了。
The circle and triangle are only shapes.
要追进度的话，你可能要看一段时
Are just
要搞一段时间。不行啊，太哲学了。求知的本能，好不好？越来越哲学了，顶不住了。哇，这个现场没有一个人认识的，是怎样？不对，这个是那个大魔王，忘记名字，忘记名字叫大魔王。好久不见的威尔丁，看了看手表，
Nothing's
不对，
happening.
那不是手表。
Miss Virgin,
你是
your
谁？
attention, please. This is a public inquiry, and your answer determines the fate of you and your friends.
你
There
是
will be a
谁？
vote on your punishment, considering the leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus Vindicte. Yet, in the past 2 hours, you've looked at your watch 10 times.
2 个
Forgive me for
小
being
时以
blunt,
内看了
what
10
could
次手上的
possibly
计
bother
时
you
器。
more than your sentence?
My apologies.
不好意思，不好意思。
Let her look, 888. Doesn't it occur to you that time is also in the form of numbers? Perhaps she's waiting for her lucky
葡
number to
萄
come.
葡萄哥哥，葡萄哥哥，葡萄哥哥每次讲的屁话都很好笑。
Besides, what conclusions have the good people here made? We were brought together in this great hall today, for misfortunes have struck us in the past week. Manus followers were found dead in our sacred place. The Gorgon
这个好久以前
cut
哦，
off,
这是第5章
the
哎，
human army has
圣地
invaded
报
our
复的
land.
门徒，人类军队不知道哪来的。
There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests. As you can see, our guests have brought us quite the unexpected gifts. They will give us their explanations. But whose words should we trust?
游客登录伟伟账号就没需要重新开始了，
Or Manus Vindicte?
想太多了。不过这游戏它是绑那个代码的，你如果有真的想要的话，去8591找，一定找得到。这游戏一堆人推坑，好吧？因为我弟也有弄一个账号，然后超便宜，然后里面角色超好，超便宜。可是如果我觉得你不喜欢这类的话，就别买了吧。
I swear on the stone of truth that I have no knowledge of the League. We
刚刚我
never
就是
gave any information to
不
the
是
humans.
我不
As
知道
we，speak, the St. Pavlov Foundation is taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
But you did report everything here to the Foundation. And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
我们有汇报给基金会吗？我不知道，真的假的？
A questionable defense. A doubtful explanation. Why should we trust her? We all know that the Foundation is closely associated with the humans.
基金会是个亲近人
They
类
are
的组
false
织，
friends of the Arcanists.
举手知道
With。their crocodile tears and broken vows, while many may have changed over time,
人类
their
真可恶，
nefarious human taint
自导自演。
Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation? But rush not, brothers and sisters. The moment of decision has not yet arrived. Let's give our old friend Manus
想要买
Vindicte
什么
a
玩
fair
意
and
你买我多就没得玩了，干！
before casting our pebbles into the pot.
这怎么可以？无价，卖不卖？大漠
Indeed.
骄傲卡纳，
The Foundation's understanding of the emanation is 7 years behind ours.
想起名字了。
However, our Manus friends here are unable to speak at all, let alone understand complex mathematical principles. Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana. Why were swaths of your followers found dead at the door of our sacred place? Did our math lessons drive them to madness, causing them to bash their heads
数学
against
课
the
程
gates
实在
of
太难
truth
了，
like
发疯
martyrs?
了，发疯了，
So it would seem.
发疯了。我的门徒在这里挂掉，一定是你们的数学题目太难了。
One must confess that our followers were ill prepared to take on the wisdom of the island. But we did come seek mutual development with sincerity. I trust you are aware of the assistance we have provided over the years in this world of matters, which you, though
阿
reluctantly,
卡那上一
allowed.
张不是那个，他有在那个动画里面放那个书法吗？那时候他就在那了。
As to this
他会
debate,
分身是不是？
I was once told a story that now
虽然
seems
感觉那个是更
to
之前的
take
事，
account.
因为他手融化了，加太哥。我们的阿六仔还在
Share with us.
发呆。
Thank you kindly. 'Tis the story of the circle. A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this
关于
island.
言的古老传说，
In the ancient past, amid a world of primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened. Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature and dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core. In an act of defiance, it drew a magic circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond.
啊，看他讲
This
故
was
事
the。first magic, when the primitive man mastered the pneuma within and wielded it against the relentless forces of nature.
他是在讲神秘学校的
In
起
that
源，是不是？
process, man hath gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power. This is the tale of the first circle.
最初的 N， 然后呢？
The circle shielded us, and its protection benefits thee to this day. What I find intriguing in this story, man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by relying upon this very circle.
你怎么了？突然有人冲进来了。
37.
你睡醒啦？
What's wrong, 37?
我是睡着了，睡了1个礼
The
拜。
island. Our island has fallen ill.
你说什么？这怎么可能？我们的岛怎么可能会生病呢？并没有，有人在打鼓，也蹦蹦蹦的。
Ah, what is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
外面是要冰雹了，
I don't think so.
蹦蹦蹦的。
Those are Abraxases falling from the
他
sky.
启用不是那个像鸟的怪物吗？很废的那个。我忘了换我的手表。
It's the storm. The storm of this era is here.
这个暴雨跟那个上一张那时候是同时的吗？好像是呢。时间轴对上喽，花了好几个月，终于对起来了。
Miss Burton, did you just say the emanation has happened? Just now?
他的手表可以看风，
More
暴雨
precisely,
什么时候出来吗？
its 24-hour countdown has begun. There's always a buffer period before the storm, during which the storm syndrome gradually spreads from the critical point across the globe. The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern. With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, the best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm.
哦，刚才那是2400哦，我想说那个是什么
Another
英文？
minute has passed.
Please remain seated, everyone.
这个叫
We
爸
are
爸
still in the middle of a vote.
爸。
The emanation holds no influence on this
直播
island.
结束的时候，他就会跑
Discussion
出来。
must
不
continue
不
until a satisfactory conclusion is reached. No other subjects shall be brought up until then.
这家伙是这张才出来的吧？之前好像没看过他呢。大概。不。
Come here, 37. Can someone please bring her a blanket?
有人能给他拿个毯子吗？他看起来很冷。
42. Go with Sophia and check on those Abraxases.
42是谁啊？路人甲，好吧，42不重要。我想说42好像没这个人。0800080008000800。
Good news indeed.
葡萄哥哥觉得
We
是个
are
好消
free
息
from。the pain of choosing whom to blame, are we not?
What?
要下雨了，无所谓了。修辞学家。
The emanation is coming. The tides of Numa will pour from above and wash away all trivialities. By then, human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought, will all be dissolved and poured into the ditches like gunk.
不过这个岛上不是都神秘学
And
校
we
吗？
will regain our shores
好像也不会
and
被，
return to the
而
study
且这个
of
岛不会被
essence
统
and
治。
forms.
No, it's different this time. The island has fallen ill.
你是导游，
Getting bloated, stagnant, and sluggish, drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns.
你这个岛该不会也要被统治
Tides
了
of
吧？
Numa will wash over
你
us,
们也要跟着掰了。
sweeping away the fragments of the phenomenal world.
What did you say?
What did you say?
In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation? This.
没错，你们这些人就跟人类一样，一起被冲走了。完。
37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well. Why don't you take another rest?
他再睡下去，暴雨就要来了。
No, no time for that. I'm here to warn you. Apiron is gone. I can no longer sense it. This has never happened before.
无限令指是谁啊？
Why are you so surprised, 37? You should know the reason of its alienation.
我不知道。
You brought outsiders to the sacred place. You betrayed the scripture's teachings and angered Apiron. Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation, as Manus Vindicte also intruded our sacred place without permission. People, as of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island. 37's account is lacking. And we are still plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home. We are to proceed with the hearing and reach a final verdict on both the Foundation
他
and
们还要继续
Manus
表决。
Vindicte.
请开始你的表决。
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the Hall of Truth, but
你怎么跑进来了？6仔
Sophia,
要拍桌子了。
weren't you and 42 checking on the Abraxases? What is the matter?
the Abraxases don't look right. Their beaks, no, their entire heads are melting into oil paints.
要头在滴油彩呀、
And 42,
画出来了是不是？
we were on the beach. Suddenly he...
我们44突然就被冲走了，是不是？毕竟是个路人。哎呀！
Now I see.
哎呀，
It
变成
finally all makes sense.
变成水彩了。
There never was the truth, nor the transcendental. Everything is a lie. Nothing but shadows on walls, flickers of fire,
他已
and
经糊掉了。
fragments of reality. No one will survive the oblivion. The island will be destroyed amid its conflict.
哦，
Is that the storm syndrome?
42, your face.
你怎么帅成这样？他已经糊了。
No one!
888, stop conversing with him. We must subdue him. Now.
我们要揍他了，他已经糊掉了，真的假的？随便打了，无敌特鲁，看起来没有很糊吗？阿奇红，真的耶！
I admire your courage. Another jar? Sharp thing. Time to check my
哎呀，阿奇红也变丑了。
Let's get it over quick.
不是，我叫你自己出啊，怎么出这个烂牌啊 ？Oh my god！
Don't worry. There they are.
我来。哦，阿奇红2号。
Camping that it could be found. It's newly made this year. Intersect and divide. Oh, it's a bubble.
哎呦，打他会腐蚀哦。哇，应该要打类似的，算了。他比我想的还要硬。
Could be found. Another jar? Are you irrational numbers? Uh-huh.
他说卡卡尼亚要打死用了，我的卡卡尼亚抽到之后还没有练，还没有把它弄好，到时候再看一下。
He has the storm syndrome.
他
Please
生病
listen,
了。
everyone. 37 is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
How? That's never happened in the last 8 times.
在之前的8次从来没有
A
出现
feeble
的。
induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
你从来没有见过指示按钮，也不能证明指示按钮就是不存在的，是你的见识太少了。
Must we talk of logic now? 42 has literally been emanated.
字面意义上的留意。
First the army, then the emanation. Everything's been falling apart since the outsiders arrived on this island. The Foundation and Manus Vindicte. One of them must answer for this.
负什么责啊？留意过了之后，你们就全部
And
冲
you
掉
should
了。
also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred place to anger Apeiron so much.
Hi.
他们去圣地不是走一走，突然
37
就
caused this. I told you. It
就
was Manus
军队就来了
Vindicte.
吗？然后
They
就没
broke
然后
the
了。
peace agreement and launched suicide attacks. They forced their way into the cave.
You and them are equally responsible on this matter.
这叫做脑子有问
Many
题
of
了
them。saved their lives. What about you? You claim that 42's abnormality was caused by the emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills? As we went through your belongings, Miss Verton, we found a golden sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the
金色的采
Foundation
样
looking
仪
for
器
here?，
那什么东西？
That's
大魔王有话要说
Good,。Vertin, good. Let the confrontations be louder and the struggles be harder. I wonder what shall come of this.
Silence.
咚！ 咚！
The debate will end now. Since we were unable to come to an agreement,
86仔终于说
further
话了。
discussion is pointless. there are more pressing matters to attend to. This will be the end of the assembly, and my decision will be the final ruling. I demand that both parties leave this
他
island
被赶
at
走
once.
了，阿爸爸。不是啊，他把我们赶走，你们这边还是会被冲走啊？你以为把我们赶走，所以就没事了吗？哎。接受不接受？进一步观察。接受不接受？我先听听他的意见好了。他感觉就无所谓。
The decisions of my fellow brethren shall be respected.
大魔王决定要走，好吧。
I also agree with your verdict.
But may I ask for one small doubt?
他要第一只了，他每次第一只都没好事。
Miss Vertin and I will depart ere long. Do you truly not desire aid from us?
我们离开之后，他就被冲
You're
走
kind to
了。
ask, miss.
感觉
It is true that our circle has been disturbed, but we see it as a mere turbulence of the phenomenal world. He who holds the compass decides the circle. This will not shift the center of our focus, nor change the shape of our beliefs.
他很有信心呢，真的假的？
Medin Hagan.
玛利亚干，你跟我讲。哇！
He purged the storm syndrome with an arcane skill.
他的毁容瞬间就好了。
I never thought it would be possible.
The light of intelligence has cleansed 42 of confusion. It is also what the island needs.
擅长进
The
化术的
incident
伙
will be
伴，
properly handled, and my ruling stays unchanged. I expect your words to be matched by actions, Miss Arcana.
Certainly. It was a fair and just decision. If only one could depart amidst such
可
unfavorable
悲的坏天
weather.
气。
I presume Miss Vertin will also appreciate more time to prepare for the journey. What sayest thou?
我那些小伙伴都被关去哪了？
The hourglass empties in 2 hours. Please leave before that.
2个小时，太快了吧？2个小
Thank
时，
you for your thoughtful consideration.
我好像开了2天了，2个小时。
Lastly, I would like to share a story.
不要说故事了。
To conclude today's meeting and respond to Miss Arcana's tale.
I am most honored.
等一下，我的椅子，手把
I
坏坏的。
too have heard the story of the first circle, but in my version, more followed.
这个圆还有后续。
The first
So-
of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature and constantly tried to defy and escape it. Our ancestors, however, had the opposite reaction. They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation.
哦，所以他们跟人类不一样，对不对？
It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance. As we bathed in Apollo's illumination and wandered the tranquil shores, our souls resonated, and we were lifted to a higher wisdom. This was how we conquered our fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man.
Classic man. 他们就是 classic man 的
May
对
you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature. Qualities no less noble than caution and defiance. You may all leave now.
哇，被赶走了，爸爸，没事了，可以回家了。
Please, just a moment. I will fix our circle. 888 was right. I have enraged a Peron. I am responsible. I will go back to the sacred
他的眉毛好
place,
灵活。
pass its test, and ask it to shed a divine light of
他的眉毛
gnosis
好灵
so
活。
we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave.
3个世纪，300年前就对了。
37. Are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to a Peron?
Yes, I'm aware.
Then are you aware of the price you will pay should you fail its test?
无限令者的讨厌是干嘛的？前面好像没讲过。
Then you shall have my blessing.
真的假的？咚！这些人就来罚错了，对。发一个出灵的鱼，然后就糊掉了，现在要变回来了。觉得还蛮快的，前面好像也没交代什么，感觉到后面才会看懂哎。是那个什么金色的仪器吗？
The headquarters has issued a notice.
搜寻中。
The critical point of the storm is in Vienna.
维也纳，上一张那边吧。
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso.
面部会出现油画变形。
And an intense obsession with war. Like the storm of 1929, it was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions Manus Vindictae created between nations.
This era.
天空糊掉嘞。
This is absurd.
他被关着还好好的。
All that trouble, sweated our guts out, and finally got to a place where the storm can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in the wind. I was planning to stay here for a while. There might be alchemic materials and pieces of books the Abraxas has left behind from their mills. Oh, now that is frustrating, mate.
Such is the nature of Arcanum.
The immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning.
来。
For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Apiran.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be safe here forever, right? Reminds me of Zeno's survival test.
我知道这是缩圈。
Sonetta and I talked about
我懂了。
this. We think the island is protected by a large-scale arcane ritual. The sudden decay of the island's storm immunity might be the result of its changes, though I'm unsure of the specifics.
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
摇滚明星4的领袖。
Six has gathered all integers.
他在说他6仔是不是
？They're going to perform
？6的头发就像摇滚明星一样。
37 also mentioned a
他不是被关着吗？他怎么知道啊
They have more than one way to deal with the changes.
To the best of this apple's knowledge, secluded pure-blood arcanist groups often have rituals that they keep to themselves. These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality, yet their doctrines are highly religious. Perhaps their arcane skills are passed down in a religious manner.
阿派朗学派，阿派朗学派就是他们吗？哦，那个神秘学我们看不懂，是因为那是他们的秘传的，对不对？
Oh, very mysterious, very arcane. I hope they're not all huddled together doing a math at a time like this.
只要大家关在一起做数学，就会
Capitan.
发动秘传术士了。
Arcana asked for more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Yes. Six gave us 2 hours to leave. That is to say...
哎呀，过2个小时了，太快了。
We must set out when the storm countdown reaches 2000.
已经过了4个小时了。
And before that, the stone bangle on your wrist still works, right?
Yes. I can feel it.
右手有侦测暴雨的，左手有10环。
Whenever I thought about going to war with them.
Huh, I see. So we only have 2 hours for the plan.
Plan? What plan? Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
开溜开溜。2个小时是要干嘛？
Your accommodation was a long way from ours, so we haven't given you the latest updates.
毕竟你是物理术，我们还是有一些资讯没有沟通，那也是没办法的。
Where are you going?
你怎么跟来啦？刚刚都被你听光光了，难道要去帮他参加试炼吗？
37. We
才刚刚讲重点而已。
We're discussing how to leave this place, 37.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with.
连烧香的船都没有，真是的。
Vertin is sizing us up to see if we can fit in her suitcase. She's going to swim across the Aegean Sea using
全部
her
装到箱子里面，
Right, Vertin?
开油，装到箱子里面直接游泳吗？
Right.
屁了，听起来很棒。难度爱琴海。
Then you must leave from the north side of the beach. Jump off the cliff there and head south. The cliff is on the tangent line of the Hall of Apiron, which is a good sign for your journey.
传道者是听的切线上，一定可以旅途顺利的。游泳高手威尔丁。
I will show you where to jump, but you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
游泳高
Where
手
are we。going?
What kind of question is that?
他们还要再去一次圣地，是不
The
是？
only place worth going.
我已经没有时间去圣地了。
You're the one and only Zero. We'll go see Apiron together.
感觉我被拖下水了，你不是要自己去参加的吗？
Aren't you going to look for 37?
Yeah.
You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
我猜他在跟他六仔讲话。不然就是那个红毛。
I
对，红毛。
don't know. I don't know what I should do, Madam Mata. She's going back to the cave for the test, where I can't help her.
你完全没有用啊！
All I can do is pray for her, for I have no adequate knowledge or power to assist her. As ever.
负责祈祷的那位。
So much. 37 is the one favored by truth. She will be fine.
I know. It's just...
所以37他妈去哪了？
She is also of mortal flesh. She could get hurt.
怎么好像第5章有讲过啊？只是我忘记了。好像回归私语了，对不对？变成消波块了。
Madam Marta. A Peyron and its test might be new to you. Here on this island, we spent years theorizing, proving, and constructing models
不一定属于
based on
人
our
的
mortal
可知相遇。
comprehension.
无限
Defining
定
the
者的
boundaries
考
of
验
what man is
在
capable
里面
of
算数学吗？
understanding.
数学特别好的可以参
When it
加
comes to。the essence and forms, we are unable to make any definitive statements.
原来是数学考试的部分。
So we humbly approach the temple and inquire about the correctness of our beliefs. And our answer is delivered as a yes or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Is that the submission of proof Six mentioned before?
谁 ？BK 感谢你的9个月会员，恭喜9个月喽！
Validating one's essence and soul with a number, and verifying the authenticity of one's claims are simple feats for us. But a Peyron's test is different. Those who succeed will obtain the transcendental truth.
超越一切的真理。
Those who fail will pay a terrible price. Everything has its limits and boundaries. Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own misfortune. We must respect and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate for our
刚
bodies.
刚加班才回来，
And
辛
all
苦
things
了
be。refrained from
加班到现
excess.
在也是太晚了吧？10点20，
The boundless, limitless,
已经超时了，赶快去告他。
are not of our realm to tread. They belong only to ancient beings that we cannot utter. We can only stand in awe, offering our admiration, humility, and reverence. Now 37 is going to knock on its door and ask to be indulged with the transcendental truth. But if she fails, if she can't bear the weight of the
不需
boundless
要那酷酷的
infinity,
钱钱，那也是没有办法。
I wish I knew a better way, or could even do it in her place.
不行啊，你们连数字都没
Only
有。
she can do it. It has to be her. 37.
所以我要被
I'm
拖
sure
去
this is the perfect solution to finally
Who's
put
it?
an end to all our problems.
不去参加那个什么试验的吗？
If I pass the test, Apiron will grant me the answer to one question.
不合理决不能靠
It
自己
can be
回答
any
所有问
question I
题。
don't have an answer to, even about the essence and everything. At least that's what Mama told me.
你妈不是变成石头了吗？我刚才看他一定只能是美希，没有，那是他名字了。那是他的名字了。
I just have to choose the right question to ask, and we will be rid of all the troubles, whether it be the emanation, the turmoil of the phenomenal world, or the dangers threatening the island. All will be gone. I have Six's blessing. He agrees with me.
所以我要你来帮我吧。
Certain.
嗯哼，
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our helmswoman
你
like
把他
that.
拐走，就没有人背着我们游泳了。
This thing
很
is
快爱情海
proven to be without any risk. Do you think? What Vertin doesn't
没人
make
可以
it
带我
back,
们游泳很多的
who's
行程
going
啊
to！swim us across the sea then?
It could be risky, but not for Vertin, only for me. 0 multiplied by any number will still be 0.
0乘以任何数都是0啊，所以
And
不一
we
样。
have validated that proof.
你不能这样就找0来
Well,
耶！
that's not good enough for this pirate. Besides, Vertin doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
你这个无理数给我讲掉了。
It's okay, Regulus. I think I'll be safe there. But 37, isn't this a sacred test for your people? I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
That does not matter, Vertin.
只要你的数学够厉害就可以了。
But you must know that once we enter the temple, we cannot turn back. The path to the truth is a one-way road. Our last visit was interrupted, remember? You didn't get to ask your question, and
他
I
们是
didn't
进了
get
神
my
庙之
answer.
后，没有到最后不
And
是吗
now, I don't need to ask my question anymore.
我的问题已经不必问了。
You and your friends were right, Vertin. The discord in the phenomenal world does have an effect on essence and forms. No one can argue against this when facing the emanation. But there's more I'd like to know, and I believe you feel the same. I will tell 6 that you're coming with me. I will tell everyone and persuade them, because this is the right thing to do.
哇，你人真好哎！
Go, timekeeper. While you're out, Lilia and I will ready us for
负责
evacuation.
做好撤离的所有准备，负责躲在箱子里面。
With the foundation from here.
Thank you both.
他们把他们装好，丢在那个切线上面。
Before we go,
一结束就可以背着他开始游泳。
I have a question. You just said that a Piran will grant an answer to whoever passes the test. Will it answer my question?
你想问什么？
If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm?
我想知道什么免疫暴雨。他应该知道了，人家卡纳都知道了。怎么突然回到家啦？
Damn you narcissistic, fat-headed human
有眼无珠的热射们。
You are the crazy ones, and I will prove myself right.
可怜的科学家。
Seriously, can someone bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
快把马修带回康复中心去。面具怎么了？我们的露西要登场了。
Not much. We've called all the experts here, but so far it's been a waste of time. Not even a bodily reaction when reciting the text.
所有破译术士的专家，但是没有任何发现。他们是在破译那个
It doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules. Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was copied down by a novice investigator with her arcane skill, not her supervisor.
看来你们这么多人，一个人用的都不行啊。
Miss Marcus, can you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct?
那不是从回忆里面看到的吗？
that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded
重史秘学
arcanist.
家，
Is that
那
right?
个伊索尔德嘛，对不对？
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of Isolde, a former member of Manus Vindicte.
从看看尼亚的镜子神秘术中看到了伊索尔德的回忆。
Can you attest to the accuracy of this memory?
I can't say.
Do you deem the reflection of Miss Kakanya's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
哎，只是个孩子啊！你讲这么多，他哪能保证呢
？Can you confirm that your arcane skill, Read, was performed correctly and provided an unbiased, objective, and flawless interpretation?
这个他应该能保证了吧
I don't know about that either.
你不要什么都不知道，霍夫曼会难过的。
With my own eyes, I heard that the
霍夫
chanting.
曼的天生会很难过的。
I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it, and I've written it down phonetically.
Please calm down. We are only verifying the details. The Foundation has dispatched a special operations squad to you in Vienna. Please make sure the 2 other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
要把卡卡尼亚跟伊索尔德都带回来了，真的假的？伊索尔德带得回来了。
Understood.
K 晕他。
Is this it? An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation.
怎么一个叫
Una seco.
没这个
Tuna psycho? An inexplicable incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what you saw in the memory of another arcanist recreated by yet another
用神秘
arcanist.
书阅读的神秘书呈现的神秘学家回忆里的神秘书作文，太复
That's
杂
as
了。
convoluted as a dream within a dream within a dream. To think they wanted an objective
神
restoration.
秘的事实房太神秘了。
I mean, if Gnosis is so reliable and can really cross-check not only once but 4 times, it should have long replaced science by now.
因为灵芝交
With
叉
this
检验，
level of uncertainty, we might have better luck asking typewriter monkeys to randomly give us the answer to the storm immunity.
Adler? Why are you here?
你又不在这里，你滚啊！哎，金太
I
后哥哥，
requested his participation on the cryptography team.
脸上是金太后。
He is a human, but he excels in the field of cryptography.
人类果然出不来啊！
But
人类不行啊！
And why can't I be here?
因为你不在名单
Is
上
it。because Greta Hoffman's my sister?
诶，
And is this what a respectable and honorable member of the Foundation
他
gave
姐
her
姐是
life
霍
to
夫曼
retrieve?
哦，
Is this the ritual she died for?
霍夫曼去了。
Oh, right. It wasn't even her who retrieved the ritual. It was a student.
You are not currently on the official roster. You can leave at any time.
爽呆不爽呆？不爽呆滚！
Leave? Why should I leave?
他到底想不想呆？
Ich habe jedes Recht zu wissen, wofür meine Schwester gestorben ist.
想呆不想呆？
Nun gut, Leute, an die Arbeit. Lasst uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen, was es uns bringen wird.
我们来解这个神秘四次方的术士吧。
Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
神秘四次方。
Return to your stations, please.
神秘四
Let
次
us
方
not
太神秘
dismiss
了。
its credibility until we have exhausted every possibility. Also, add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
把他加到名单上。好哦。阿德勒霍夫曼，所以霍夫曼是姓氏哦。那我们到现在不知道他姐的名字。
I will make sure Miss Lucy is aware of that.
虽然一点也不重要，就是了。
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus mask. Ma'am, I think you should go see this in person.
又怎么了？ 可是我觉得他这一章会也很长啊，还有这边有那边还有这边有3个地方要讲感觉可以看到早上，感觉会看到早上也看不完。戴着面具的男人。
Voices, those voices, the inaudible murmurs, the frightening whispers.
是那个吗？被说的开枪的那位吗
I told you before. I wrote about this before, but you dismissed them as manic episodes.
好像不是，不同人。
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right?
这个是重塑面具，对不对？
I never ever heard them so clearly. They are screaming inside my head. They're temptations. They're promises. I just have to let go of my brain. Can you hear it? The benevolent mother is speaking.
戴上那个帽子就可以听到他妈的讲话，懂了？能吃的吗？
Who is this mother?
记得吃午餐。
I can't say anymore. They see me. They've come for me. Kill me. Kill me now.
他妈来了！哎呦喂呀！我头爆掉了！快杀了我！哎呦，变成小怪了，真可爱。
Suspend all research on the managed mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits. Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident with others. We cannot afford to have another researcher try on the mask again.
为什么有研究员把那个面具戴上去啊？白痴哦！哪个研究员这么智障
？Yes, ma'am.
戴上去就变吸血鬼了。
Another dead end.
你们基金会好像一团乱呢。什么
Can I start running?
三角铁。
It's newly made this year. Could be found. There they are. Are you a rational member? Oh, it's a bubble. Ouch!
Ouch!
Kevin Love could be found. Another jar? Oh, it's a bubble. Uh-huh.
Keep going for our dream, comrade. 终止重塑之手面具相关研究的紧急通告，佩戴者。哦，参与报语研究的成员面具不可以戴哦。白痴，到底谁会戴面具啊？这个人是脑子有问题吧？这个马修，维也纳调查行动报告，这个是霍夫曼哦。他姐，刚才那个帅哥的姐姐。哇！等待援助，太多人牺牲了。报语研究人无法一气而成。06伤人。这个还可以回去看线索的，怕你太多资讯读不来，回来看一下。马修格了，威廉姆斯是谁啊？威廉姆斯是哪位啊？随便了，大概不重要，没听过名字。 。 下一次角色感觉会抽水星的，不知道什么时候出。
What is the status of the sampling, Simone? Any updates from the timekeeper?
For the moment, no. The people on the island are still suspicious of the Foundation's motives, so she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples.
我挖不到什么东西啊，太惨了。
But she has called in an hour ago. We were informed that she will return to the cave shortly. She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island appears to be shrinking. The safe zone is not stable.
小岛要被冲掉了。怎么感觉有人要领了？这一张感觉会领很多。
Have you noticed something?
They are unrelated, Simone. The mask and the incantation are indeed related to Manus Vindictae, but they are unrelated to each other. If the account of the Vienna investigator is correct, one cannot help but question. Why would Arcana not simply give the masks to Isolde and her brother?
为什么不直接发给他面具？他兄长不是有戴面具吗？我记得他哥那时候头上有戴面具。
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now. She did a good job. I could not have asked for more. We all heard it. An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
这是那一段那个咒文嘛，对
The
不对？
leader of Manus Vindictae promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects
马
for
修戴
us.
上面具所以去了。
But this ritual is different.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive.
对，露西从哪里冒出来的？露西完全就是机器人嘛，他应该
And
不
now
是人类
Matthew。has proven that the mask is useless for our purposes.
那
Its
是
immunity was
这
only
张才冒
covered
出来
for
的。
its other functions. And the mask has powerful and irreversible side effects. Even if we find out how it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on our colleagues. If this incantation is verified to be true, it will be our Promethean fire.
普罗米修斯。他们还在破译那段听不懂
This
的话，
ritual is useless to us.
这个术士是没用的。
Save yourself, Miss Harbour. We're not getting anywhere with this.
不是啊，他不是人类吗？他怎么会知道这个有没有用啊？对神秘术有研究的人类，
Explain yourself, Adler. What do you mean the ritual is useless?
什么叫做这个术士错？
My coffee's still hot.
这东西我
I
一
don't
看就
need
不
to waste
行
any
了。
more time. It's simple logic. The current information is insufficient for cryptographic decryption. We're attempting an exhaustive brute force, comparing every ancient text and record to find the language or corresponding text. It's like looking for a needle in a colossal haystack. Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate such a thing. A breakthrough in this regard is simply not possible.
他说的很有道理哦，可是
You can't be serious.
他们的线索这么少，
And what is the basis of your reasoning? Have you figured out the mechanics behind the ritual?
I didn't need to understand the intricacies of Arcanum to deduce this. It was simple logic.
So you never even tried to understand it with your supposedly superior human reasoning.
这个人类跟
You
神秘学家
dismissed
打起
all
来
of，our dedication and hard work just like that. Who the f do you think you are?
你这个人类，安静点。
What?
Matthew was right. You arrogant fools, clueless morons! Get out of my face, you humanocentric narcissist! Go to hell!
走了一顿。
Was this really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
感觉把他拽住，他就会乖一点了。
It's the mask. I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed
好
to
了，
the
那个研
mask.
究员也有接触过面具，他也要发
But his
疯了吗？
physical exam seemed fine. Is there an incubation period?
威廉姆斯，
Does he seem fine to you now? Huh? No! Williams, put that down. That's the only Conway
终于发
automaton
生了
5
仅剩的
left
一
after
台
the storm.
康威 V 带自动机，摔坏了。哦，全世界仅剩了一台。哦，
Security! Security! We've got a code red!
绝版了！
Who ate beans?
傻小，为什么要打他？
Another jar could be found. Given that.
我这一仗我都要打一些疯子。
And divide. Are you irrational numbers? It's wrong.
嗯
It could be found.
，Oh my god，这是什么破卡？2下、3下这样。
Newly made this year. It could be found. Got you. Form is a bubble. Huh. I remember it's called.
奇怪了，3期不是满数了吗？为什么还有5格啊？不是应该变4格了？
So, what are the implications for the decryption?
There were no unintended consequences. We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our
康
work
威
anyway.
5代自动机绝版了。
I am glad you
哦
kept the damages to a minimum.
很高兴你们最小化了损失，真高兴，没有任何负面影响了。
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a sign that you have more to report?
Williams was merely an accident, ma'am, but Adler is a loose cannon on the team. We need to talk about this. With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team.
Adler.
He may have made his contributions to Laplace, but that was 8 years ago. Now he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
开始的失败主义者。
He never understood the Arcanum, or tried. He's still stuck in the time before the first storm and refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone. How can someone like that help us?
I understand your concern, but I have not heard anything about the incapacitation of Adler Hoffman.
What? He got a few scratches at most. The guy barely touched him.
最多破了点皮。
So he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to
我
report?
感觉他好像没理解问题啊，跟机器人讲话好像有点困难。跟机器人讲话有点困难，虽然这个破译组长看起来也像机器人。
His lack of knowledge on Arcanum is exactly why we need him. His human perspective will offer valuable insights on arcane rituals. The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanus, but also humans who share the same world with us. We are racing against the clock, mister, and your report on personal disputes and racial conflicts has wasted 2 minutes and 37 seconds of our time. If he refuses to cooperate, you have every right to remove him from the team. That is your responsibility.
不配合工作，不过他也没有不配合工作，他只是说你们研究的这个是屁而已。他只有说你研究这个是屁而已。
I am relieved that you survived your altercation. What would you like to report?
请开始你的表演。他也是机器人吧？这里人都是机器人是不是？
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am. The setback with the mask has already driven too many people insane. That's why you should take a look at this.
高波大人，晚上好。
I can logically deduce that our current direction is
我只
another
是
dead
证明
end.
了当前的研究是没有意义
Incantation
的。
isn't long enough for cryptographic decryption.
不是啊，叫你研究那个密码是什么东西，然后他在证明现在的研究是没有意义的。就算没有意义，你也得研究啊。你不是很在意你姐姐怎么死的吗？
We will have to turn to ancient records. Perhaps we'll find something in age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists. But even if we find it, we can't validate it because none of us can cast the skill.
失败主义。
Low-ranking arcanists can't cast high-ranking skills, even if they know the exact pronunciation and meaning of the incantation. Gnosis is beyond reason like that and cannot be debated. It stems from raw intuition rather than logic and intellect, is shaped by personal experience and natural abilities, and cannot be intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor, it relies on the arcanist's purity of blood. The miracle ritual you hold such
血统够纯正就不用
belongs to
戴
the
面具，
leader
对不
of
对？
Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded arcanist whose power is beyond our imagination.
血统够
It's
纯
like
正，
asking a toddler to solve Goldbach's
才
conjecture.
可以使
It's
用。
completely
吗？
beyond the boundaries of our limits.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules? You are right. Arcanists differ due to their purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket has already reported the linear correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their abilities, and has drawn a conclusion 10 times more extreme.
你的血不够纯啊，这个神秘术你
Then
是
you
放
should
不了的
listen. That's their area of expertise.
，you know 。
We know that our cryptographers do not have the power to validate the ritual.
他们没有要
And
检
we do
验。
not expect you to do that. All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan and to do it as a team.
他的报告就是说这个
Your
不可能
deduction
的
is。logical, but not practical or actionable. So I should return this to you.
哪里有任何东西来啊？
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking. You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power, but logic has its limits too, no? Knowledge can be obtained through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others.
我觉得我英文越来越
You
好
are
了
the。only one cracking the ritual through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others. And if that approach is wrong, we will try another. If no solution is found before the storm, we will simply wait for the next one. What matters is we keep moving forward, no matter the cost. We must keep to the path, or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
If one team fails, you can still turn to the others.
对了，你只是试试看而已，没有要你成功。
Warum musste es Greta sein?
因为他是他姐，是不是？
Forget it. Just a bitter, irrational thought. This marks the end of my efforts. Hopefully, the others will bring you the needed breakthroughs.
哇，他没有要研究的意思，他的研究是说其他人的研究没有用。
You've been waiting here for a while. Are you expecting someone? You aren't the type to waste time listening to us whine, so there must be something here worthy of your attention.
破译组长吗？
Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here.
不好意思，我只是在充电而已。白痴。
But I am indeed waiting. The doves of the Whitestone House are here.
我只是在充电而已。
Good.
鸽子哎。
Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
这个是那个吗？那个什么派的那个岛来的鸽子吗？虽然不知道是哪来的，他等一下才会说吧。这个现在在东拼西凑啊，完全不知道他在演什么。马库斯调查员及马罗尼亚和罗马尼亚，他也熟练的使用德语跟英文哦。这文的发音并不是他认识的，不。待会揍他！来自阿德勒的建议，带挂号，待会揍他。待会揍
Be
他。
ever so careful, dear. Once, the gods are selfish. They're stingy with their might.
神太过分了。
That's easy to say when the power's not yours to give. Knowing how to share is a rare virtue. How can we transfer our wisdom into mortal mind? Can inspiration be duplicated from one brain to... Not yet, darling.
我们才刚刚翻过序章，但是马上就来。
Sudden rain dampened people's enthusiasm for the future. Some of the fire thieves grieved the loss. They screamed and What about the rest of them? They returned to primitive chaos. Like coelacanths crawled. Perhaps they made the right choice by leaving that useless science. The story of the fire thieves has only gone this far, darling. That's it.
这个图傻小。用火安全，可别留神，别吹灭了它。太哲学了，看不懂。到底想表达什么？刚刚点下去说换图了，不然飘到上面来了。这个是在下面。按钮。康威 V， 康威5代自动机，生命游戏5。此拉普拉是时代最流行的思维开拓工具。啊，不是被那个谁给砸爆了吗？已经绝版了。设备库是爆浆结构。哦，可以模拟时下大部分的热门游戏，原来是游戏机的部分哦。康威5代自动机在密码破译方面无法发挥任何实际作用。哦，简单来说就是没什么屁用。游戏小的色彩版。没什么卵用的康威5代自动机。
Any news from Zeno?
芝诺不是那个吗？
They are moving as planned. The deployment will be
那
complete
个之
within
前
2
想要霸占
hours.
石油的那个地方。
What about Arcana?
Same old, standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it. Soaking up the salt in the wind, I guess.
站在海角上吹咸风，太咸了吧。
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there. The center of the island where the number people are heading. The entrance to the cave where Vertin and 37 are going. And the beaches in the storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
Impressive! Maybe she's planning her escape.
Where, Dima?
Is she also going to swim? It seems like we're in for a swimming competition.
他从他这手举办游泳竞技赛，
It would be nice if those tortoise
今天一定很会游，
could swim a little
毕竟是海
faster.
盗。哎，这2个小时可能会演超过6个小时啊，我觉得。这2个小时要演超久了。
I understand your plan now. But I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many
我已经练
times.
习了很多次了。
The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
误差很低，绝对会成功的。
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
0.00025%，绝对不会失败，好吗？
I'm still
0.00025%。
worried about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours? If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
没错，没有人带你们走了。
Yes.
威尔丁特在这边度过余生了。
Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a
非
remarkable
对称
breakthrough.
合数打卢，
It
这个
would
是
have
第
been
5
easy
章
to
的时候
research
挖
a
到的
lot
东西嘛，
if
对
the
不对？
timekeeper could find something
感觉
useful in that cave.
第5章挖到的。
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time. Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward? What? Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
无限链子，无限链子，难怪你是物理
In
数啊！
fact, apeiron is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything.
阿纳克西
It is
曼
the
德，
physical
名字太长
manifestation
了吧
of？the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite.
无限定则，
Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Miss Marta told me about this. There are limits to the knowledge one can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence. But Apeiron is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
To the best of this apple's recollection, the more ancient, abstract, and intangible an entity is, the more likely it possesses arcane powers beyond our fathom.
我觉得1999
By
的直播
communing
好
with the
闷哦，
supreme existences
因为有
of
看的人一
sympathetic
点很
magic,
少啊，
worshippers could gain the guidance of their
然后也
transcendental
没什么
gnosis.
好，没什么话题性的感觉，
They would, of course,
感觉在看一个哲
exact
学
a
故
price
事
from。the worshippers as well.
Price?
那有什么代价呢？所以现在要去获得超越性的灵芝指引，但是会有代价。
Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple? What's the price? Lives or something else?
完了，我们要被收到什么东西啊？感觉。
Vertin, jump over here.
哇，我还在这个
Very good.
看起来很酷的地方。
Now you are on number 1.
刚刚那乔尔基发现后方旋钮的地方
This
跑
is a
掉了。
4x4 magic square. You just need to make sure every step you take adds up to 34.
他们真的在玩数学游戏，也可以不要吗？真正的哲学故事既闷又好玩哦。对啊，我觉得这种东西就是看他的剧情啊。可是这东西已经演了7章了，所以你如果没有看前面的人，你根本不知道他在干嘛。对，要全部都看才知道他在干嘛。偏偏这个游戏已经冷掉了，超冷。是怎样？他们在这里做数学游戏呢。现在你所在的数字是1哦。接下来跳到7，这只是世界的换方，只要4字部加起来等于34就好了。4部加起来等于34。跳房子游戏。
I don't understand 37. This place was different the last time we were here.
我上次来还没有数学题目要做好哎。
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying.
我们求知的道路还真是艰险啊。
Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur. There is always a way to the center.
米洛陶迷宫。
But weren't those labyrinth walkers offerings to the Minotaur?
我们要变成祭品了。
Now we're going to solve the magic square. Vertin, the next number is 10.
跳到10，跳到10。1加7加10，18。哦，蹦跶蹦跶。
Oh no! It turned into a magic circle.
你的数学写错了，看来你的数学不太好。
This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
把每一层圆周上的数字加在一起，
We're just going from a square to a
使得等于
circle.
每条直径上的数字与圆心之和。只是从方的变成圆的，没有什么难的啦。完了，这是数学怪咖。把每一层圆周上的数字加在一起，让它等于每条直径上面的数字和圆心的和。哈？哈？
You are now on 32. We need to find 17 or 21.
我只能说哈。21飞过来了，赶快跳上去啊！他还轻笑的砸了过来。我个21乘以10的3倍数。
Careful, 37. The numbers are coming to life. We need to put them back in place.
数学不会就是不会了。为什么？为什么要打数字了？好哦。哎，我是不是可以组个卡卡尼亚队啊？没有组过哎，卡卡尼亚队。卡卡尼亚好像跟杰西卡配的人，杰西卡伊索德，可是卡卡尼亚应该是第4只啊，没什么意义了。算了，跟他们对上。卡卡尼亚就是第10只啊，想说用看。3721，不要再想数学了，天哪
Are you making fun of my name?
什么？我被挑衅了。
White shell, pencil-like forelimbs.
Ah, it deflected my arcane skill. Vertin, it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9 and
21无关紧要，9跟33才是关键。
Start with the number that has the largest absolute value.
所以我们要先打33就对了。好哦。谁是33？所以我们要先打33， 是不是？先打33，再打21跟9。应该吧。
Another jar? Even that it could be found. There they are. Are you irrational numbers?
真的，打其他都是0。
Cheer up.
我天啊！对，要打33。
It could be given that. Uh-huh. Time to check my calculation.
拜拜。没事。好硬哦。
I remember it's called.
呼噜噜噜噜噜噜呼噜噜噜噜。数字回归了本位，数学这么简单了。
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
这并不耗费什么时间啊，感觉搞了很久哎。3期完全是在讲干话了。站着一个熟悉的身影。
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle.
该不会是阿6仔吧？
Or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel.
希尔伯特的旅馆是怎样？哎，真的耶，阿6仔出现了。阿鸟喂，阿鸟羊安，福特圈魔群，希尔伯特的无限旅馆是什么东西啊？我好会猜哦，阿6仔出来了。
Hello, Six. Are you the real thing?
你是真的阿6仔吗？露露安安。
Yes, I'm the real Six.
你是真的阿6仔吗？
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the essence, we are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire.
谁会说自己是假的、啊
The？ real Six.
确实，搞不好你是虚假的。这什么鬼？这个是1999最好玩的游戏。
Just smile.
哎呀，6竟然会笑耶，好可怕、哦！
Now I very much know that you're real.
这个是手机游戏啊。
I didn't. And I am the true Six.
我没有笑，他明明就笑了，骗。
This gate has always been guarded by a Six.
由每一代的6来守护的。哦。每一代的6都要守护这个门就对了。
I have a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
你肯定只会走形式而已，可怜啊！
Formality is also important.
完全是来走形式了。
No, only the essence is important. Only the forms are important.
吵架吵架。
This is a question about the essence and forms, 37.
心地称之为摇滚巨星的头，摇滚巨星的发型。
As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Very well.
好久没有玩黑悟空，找不到适合的周末玩。最近周末都要出任务。唉。
37. If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs, would you still keep going?
恶魔的问答。
What? What kind of question is that?
你的问题很怪呀、真理与信仰。好哦，我好像要回去了。我没有。每一篇的文章，每一篇的主题都取得这么的，看不懂。 好像希腊神话的东西。
If my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs. I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth.
搞不好你信仰的不是真理啊？为什么真理会因为真理而覆灭呢？比重塑访客提交的习题本还要令他困惑。重塑访客的习题本。
Because I did the calculation wrong, I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
我一定会算得更好的。
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
真理的本质就是没有真理。
Isn't that also a form of the truth? Its non-existence is an answer in itself, is it not?
真理的本质就是没有真理。
210. Are you really 6?
210是谁啊？210是葡萄哥哥吗？
I should be more specific.
讲喇叭话的那个
See it
葡
as
萄哥
another
哥。
allegory. A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you
阿六
seek.
才会讲故事了，认真听。
But at the same
打开这扇
time,
门就可以获得真理
the。world as you know it will crumble. Will you still open it?
但是世界就会毁灭，你会打开它吗？会，因为我比较想知道真理。会。
Yes.
我就知道。
If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected?
有道理哦。
If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
I see.
好像有人被点到什么了。
You've passed. As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual.
真的假的？还有术士哦，有奖品的。
It will bridge the gap between you and the
卷轴
supreme existence during communion.
灵性鸿沟。
Was that it?
有奖品
Didn't
哎！
even ask a question that posed a real challenge.
你甚至没有问到什么问题啊？他不觉得是问题，好好笑。哦，
See, Verdun, I knew this was just a formality.
六不要再走形式了，真是的。
No, 37. I think this question...
37.
他是不是回答什么奇怪的问题？
There are some words I'd like to share with you.
感觉他在建议些什么？
Not as 6,
嗯
but myself, who used to live under the name Atticus.
雅琪，
We know the story
他
of
的名字
Socrates'
对。
life, how truth and politics are at odds with each other. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
哇，他好像在预些什么东西，感觉他在做以后的伏笔。
We should go, Verdun. There's a long way ahead.
不过这家伙没什么感情的，应该是还好吧。感觉他在留什么伏笔之类的。如果世界会因为真理改变，就说明之前的世界错了。哦，简单来说就是理性跟感性在吵架而已嘛。 置身事外的智慧跟清理其中的苦难，只能选择一个。如果希望到的时候不要忘记今天的回答。他追求的是置身事外的智慧吗？但是其亲临的苦难他还不知道。
I hope the next question will be more fun.
只是希望下一个会有趣一点，他觉得一点也不有趣，上来扯。刚刚的数学题都比你的问答还要有趣啊！6仔，好好检讨一下。这又是什么？又要打数字了吗
Yes, 73. A good number. It's the 8th twin prime. The 8th
73，
prime.
一个很好的数字。第8倍孪生数之一。孪生数是什么？孪生数。
And the same combination as 37.
孪生数是什么东西啊
Sadly, you're the 21st prime number, which makes you less than perfect. Burton, let's start with.
不好意思啊，73，你有点瑕疵啊。
You are a quick learner.
我们37才是真正的，才是比较前面的孪生数就对了。虽然不知道孪生数是什么。
Another jar? 4 is a bubble.
还是从73开始答对。
Got you.
他们的攻击特效酷。来个群体攻击。
It could be found.
然后这样。
Given that it's newly made this year, time to check my calculation. 4 is a bubble. Huh. There they are.
其实小怪蛮硬的，以前打主线去就过去了，现在要敲半天。
Another jar?
I will remember your sacrifice.
It's newly made this year. Got you.
数是马，哦是直数哦，所以73是第21个直数。不好意思哦，你是比较后面的直数，所以你比较烂。我大概懂了。
Nothing I haven't expected so far. Just like what Mom told me.
这是直数就对了。果然没什么难，就跟妈妈告诉我的一样。
They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch. I've always been good at games.
柯达博斯。
Look, there's the gate, Vertin. We're almost at the end.
快到迷宫深处了，哦耶！
What's the matter, Vertin? You've been quiet since we met.
首先，我也定好像被什么点到了，但是说不出来。
But you're number 0, not 6. You have no common factor with him.
你不应该和他进行通分的。
No, I'm only thinking.
他在想6说的话。
What's the question you're going to ask? We've only got one chance.
你要问什么问题
The most important question of all, of course.
不是啊，他刚才讲的问题好像讲了3、4个，到底哪个是最重要的
About the essence of the emanation, right?
解开数学题就可以得到问问题的机会哦。作为这座小岛的居民来说，关于本质的问题，从来都是一切问题中最重要的。不像免疫研究项那么迫切，但是得知暴雨的本质会对研究有所帮助。他只是想要知道流雨的本质
The
而已。
essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there.
总有一天会发现它了。那你为什么要问呢
I think so.
这样他好像没有要问那个，因为总有一天会知道的问题，并不需要问。
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave, determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter.
不是亲自求证来的就可以
Ears
丢
in
了。
front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number. But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so.
是马。
People like her may fall
你是不是打
behind
错字啊？
or
是
distracted
马。
along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge. It doesn't matter if some arrive sooner than
确实
others.
直接翻解答比较快。
So, are you going to ask something else?
本质的问题我迟早会解开来的，所以不需要问。诶，那他要问什么？
Yes,
诶
I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all
是那个马，那我
problems
知道了
once。and for all, and free everyone from the emanation. It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
他不问本质的问题了，那他想问什么？
I will stop here then.
huh?
那这样我不能走了呢？为什么？
Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus?
我不想知
But
道。
you're a zero. You're not an irrational.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open. It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
他问免疫暴雨的解答。
But don't you also have a question to ask a Peron?
对，你也算了数学，你不问一下吗？
Aren't your doubts unresolved?
你不问一下吗？感觉很亏呢。
No,
亏麻了
I。don't need to ask anymore.
真的假的？不需要问了。
The question you're going to ask, the one that will free us all from the emanation, is exactly the question I want to ask. 37.
哇，你想问的问题就是我最想问的问题啊！你怎么知道我要问什么？
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of
对啊，
man.
他要问的就是他要问的。
A choice of insight, most appropriate for the number 0. In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
拜拜。
See you soon, 37. Will this really be the collapse of her world as she knew it? Like Six said, if that happens, I'll be here to hold the umbrella for her.
感觉越来越诡异了。你们的问题好像一样哎。我们上期自己进去玩耍是吧？现在这里在干嘛？这里是那个888。
37 is going to make it.
其他人在进化就对了，进化小岛。
Who knows?
小鸭青今天弄完，对啊，大概吧。弄不完就改天了。
6 should be the easiest one to pass.
不知道哥哥，
The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little
6一定是
star.
最好过的那一关。迷宫里的数字谜题难不倒我们神神小亮的天才数学怪物。
The only tricky question is from a Peyron, and no one knows what it will be. It is a fair game. Answer a Peyron's question and it will answer yours.
在你提出问题之前，必须先回答无限定者的一个问题。哦。
But if you give the wrong answer, oops.
哦，起码好几个小时，会不会玩到早上6点啊？应该不会吧？
You are gross.
你把葡萄捏爆啦，真恶心！
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago. The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
2-3年应该玩得完吧？我觉得。
Six lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
人家4年前通过了一次，真的假的？我爸爸怎么知道啊？
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge. It is an irresistible temptation indeed. With a path to all truths right in front of you, just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
米诺陶。哦。对啊，这是他妈耶！
Mama?
太会猜了。
How are you here?
你不是变成石头了吗？妈妈。
No, I'm not who you think I am, child. I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you.
cannot
comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard. I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water. I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
所以他是上一个来的嘛，4年前。他妈。
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm?
超远的天国，这么快是我吗？
So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
The transcendental realm?
哎，他妈的眼神坏掉了。
You speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said?
脸在变形。
You silly little goose.
哎呦，他脸坏掉了。
Have you not doubted, even for a moment?
这是假的他妈。 他是幻影的，他只是外表像他妈而已。
When you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies. If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me.
学他讲话也靠背了。
I miss you, Mama.
他脸不要再弹了吧，好好笑哦。QQ 弹弹的。
My poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps. Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters. We will do the calculations together. This time,
这里是不是没有做好啊？这个是故意的吗？
ever.
他那个脸这样短的，看起来可怕。
妈妈，
是故意的吗？
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom. They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed.
还讲那些该死的人类哦。
They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear. But we never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it. My daughter, my precious little pearl.
My little pearl.
Come to me, back in your mother's arms. Let us return to a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the beach. I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. 真理的部分。 That's what you came for.
不好意思哦，我不是要知道真理，因为真理我迟早会知道了，不好意思哦。
But Mama, I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
他妈问号了哈。
Crown shaking. Did she give the wrong answer?
这是第一单哦。
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number. I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37. For I know my limits. I know my boundaries. A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
他妈又要睡了，开场睡了，这现在还得睡一次。
Appear on the boundless one. I am here for a simple question.
风好像越来越大了嘞。
How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
突然安静下来了。问号人。 我也可以当无限定者。我才来跟他小。 哎呦，我的耳朵好痛！我戴着耳机，它那个低一下，我整个耳麦爆音。
How? It clearly promised me an answer. Is it because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth, is outside of our limits too?
怎么又睡着了？又要睡1个礼拜了。
Make way! Move!
怎么突然回到这了？等下。我知道他流鼻血了，然后他就睡着了。我们破译组长都受不了了。
We have the right pronunciation.
我们终于翻到这个读法一模一样了。
Correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Very well. Give it to me.
术士使用的神秘学语言，你究竟从哪里拿到的？就让那些对应这边。哦。
Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
看完就知道了，我也觉得，他每次都是到后面补一补才知道。哦，哎咦，这游戏都这样。而且看完一次之后再看一次，你才会知道到底在干嘛。
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none.
靠背，这家伙还在这里闹。
Disappointed, Madam Lucy.
人家都已经知道是什么毒来的。
Send this to everyone.
那完全不鸟他，超好笑。
This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is. La Unwa.
We must share this with everyone.
真的假的？这个插下去不会像是刚才那个 OP 一样，它就唰变成烟了。
La Unwa Diaglo.
你真的假的？ No, not very good. 啊，上粉！
What was that?
那个水小的妹妹就这样死掉了。啊！你把那个东西发给大家了，那大家不就要嗝屁了？
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
所以这术士是谁传来的？刚才那个人念完他已经飞了。
No. The incantation.
一定是你的等级不够，所以用了才会灰飞烟灭啊！麻瓜是不能使用，是不是？你血不够纯，纯血才能用。啊！剩粉了。
What is going on?
啊！肥宅破译员，马库斯最后不是在镜中有看到？对啊，他有看到那个大魔王放的那个术法，然后就剩粉了。
Warning, warning.
对耶。 马库斯那时候看的镜中不是也有鸽子吗？是他传的吗？有吗？ 是这样。
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside.
太久了啦。
Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
破译员2号，破译员3号，你们不能跟着念呢，你们要全部剩粉啊
La una circlo.
La una circlo. 幻觉套。
Damn it! Damn it! Shit!
哎呀，这个人类了，人类不会被影响到的。
Ulrich, Dawkins, Victor, Ricard, are you in there?
这是谁啊
Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it, do not write it down, do not pass it on.
人类没法力，念的也没用啊，对啊。
I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
大家都剩粉了，是不是啊？已经没人了。
Warning, warning.
机器人好可怕，机器人没事了。
Stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat, do not recite the incantation.
我可以读出咒文哦。
Recite the incantation. Do not recite.
我们那个传输的那个太水小了吗？理查1号。他好像很讲完了。哦，圣辉。再见了，理查。免得像文物一样碎裂的厄运。变异只发现在皮肤表层。
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
No, you go, Dawkins.
这家伙裂掉了。烤糊的大饼块娃娃，倒金丝已经没了，它看起来好像比较严重呢。臭泥。
Dawkins, no, no, no!
你怎么摔成这样？
Researcher Adler, please evacuate immediately. We will take over from here.
What? 微宝来了，微宝安安。
Can I start running?
对啊，他怎么还知道他是倒金石，还知道他是理查？他好猛啊！他以为你都蠢这样。泥巴傀儡，研究员倒金丝，你看一下这个泥巴傀儡跟研究员倒金丝长得一模一样，他还认得出来他是倒金丝，太溜了，太神了！
It's newly made this year. It could be found. There they are.
我赢了，倒金丝。
Oh, it's a bubble. Are you irrational members? 好，我打这一次。 It could be found. Given that. Another jar? Oh, it's a bubble.
哦，就是我觉得这个游戏的那个角色也是弄得蛮齐全的。我现在深渊都可以 auto 过来，超扯的。我就把它丢在旁边，然后 auto， 然后转过头来，哎，最后一层打赢了。
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield.
台湾好热，想回日本呢。回日本还不错。但我弟最近去日本玩了，然后我朋友也去日本玩，一堆人都去日本玩。我本以为这个数字最多只是无用的，因为我无法驾驭它，不能使用它。等级不够，用起来效果不一样，是不是？等级太低了，用的话是剩粉。
I was wrong, so terribly wrong. The reality is a million times worse.
一定是你的血统不够纯啊。
It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
日本哦，我第4天回来，他去玩6天了。
Thailand and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud. And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. If he's here, typing, sending emails, getting the door for me.
朵拉是刚才传送资料的那个吗？理查是刚才爬出来那个，道金斯变泥巴娃娃了。维克托没了，他凭空消失了，没人探查出他还可以打字发邮件，他被隐形人就对了。
All of these catastrophic events, and only 3 words were uttered. 3.
我们才念了3个单词就剩粉啊，念不完是不是？
What are we dealing with, Madam Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
露西表示我不知道。我不是神秘学家，大概不会剩粉了，我没关系的。
Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
You what?
我他什么都不知道，好难过。
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
The research must go on. The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap.
但是不知道是怎样的。
Now,
对啊，他姐被打死
question
了。
arises. How can we eliminate the side effects?
他姐被医术，不是被医术
From
的
now，on,
被医术的他
we no
他
longer
哥
require the help of human researchers.
不再需要人类研究你的援助了。为什么？哦，因为已经解译完了，所以已经没你的事了，是吧？不会是机器人。
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
但是他不明不白的，小难过。人已经没你的事了，已经破解完了，叫他滚也是蛮正常的。我们3期还在这里流鼻血。 卷轴飘起来喽
Is this Six's scroll?
哦哟，太亮了吧！干，你知道我旁边都没有开灯吗？他突然这样子，我干，我快瞎了我旁边灯都是暗的。原来是音乐卷轴。 开始播音乐了。
+1, -1,
加1减1加2减3
-3, 3.
为什么他没有加？
-3,
这是6给的卷轴，对啊，6刚才给了。
+1. I see. I understand now.
你懂了什么？
What did you say?
我不知道，
27.
我也不懂为什
better
么。
now.
阿六仔事先把答案卷给我们了，我知道了。
Six's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand.
哦。
The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apeiron promised me, is a string of numbers.
又是数字，讲数字我怎么听得懂？我知道答案了，就是这一段，懂了吗？这段就是答案。什么意思呢？我他妈怎么知道？加一， 太多人泥化了吧？不要朗诵，不要传播。哇，领了4个便当。资讯量有点太大了。随机诅咒，该作文朗诵会导致随机诅咒，所以禁止传播。哦，要签字哦，圣粉不负责。以下是咒文的正文，不能念，不然会圣粉。这个梯子到底可以用多久啊？无法承受太多。
We got it. The key to the gate of truth. Apiron has answered me. This is the final solution. We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
卷轴可以翻译那一段吗？
I'm so
卷轴太好用了。
37. We will save everyone. But there's one thing I don't understand.
And that is?
Six. His scroll saved your life. Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you? When he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it?
越来越深奥了，完蛋了，我已经看不懂了。我现在脑袋是超载的状态，你知道吗？他们3个人在这边点点点，三个。
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth. The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here.
任何不使我许愿的话，
Dictate otherwise.
就会导致言必坍塌。不要在这里讲屁话了，对。那你就说真话就好了。6已经知道答案了。完蛋了，他到现在还不知道答案，我也不知道答案。然后不要再讲了。
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment.
这个888真的很像是突然冒出来的家伙。
To be answered.
哇，你手上还有一个卷轴哎，摁一下。
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, Six. You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became 6, and for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us. The long-neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us. And now the boulder is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people, while you still have them. We are the seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it. Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you.
他故意在这边问他哎，我见了，这样他也只能讲真话。
Answer her, Six. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here.
葡萄哥哥，还是不要讲话好了。葡萄哥哥讲话就会翻刀坍塌。阿六才觉得，阿六才不想讲话。
You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall.
逼他说。
Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot.
我现在说的这句话是谎话，对真言之弊无效。真言之弊有这么厉害
？It's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
哇！阿六仔憋不住了。摇滚歌手不对。
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence. Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929 and again in this time? Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
搞错了根本的前提。
Worshippers worship, thinkers think, governors govern, and researchers research. Your questions are not mine to answer, 210. A 6 has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
What?
Your question is too abstract.
你的问题太烂了。换个人问，换个人问。
Don't dance around the subject, 6. The wisdom has been passed on to you as it has to every other 6. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors. You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the 77.
Oh.
What question did she bring to appear on? And what answer did she
他一定
receive?
是4年前他妈去问，然后不知道出了什么问题。
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed.
见证了他无恙返回，所以他回来。
I watched her, and the previous 6 boarded the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world.
What?
The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation.
上一代的6跟他去出海了，
And that was
所以
only
回
the
不来。
beginning of our misfortunes.
然后刘毅就出事发生了。
The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation.
你问的问题好实际哦，比那个葡萄哥哥好
What did
多
she
了。
find out? Could it be that something's
你别
happened
再
to
问
the
下去了。
transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
哇，你笑了耶！你会笑。
Hipparchus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled
发
Pythagoras'
现了
school
根
of
号
thought.
2的奥秘，怎么会有根
The
号2？
controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus. Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though such theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained. In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
6号像从头到尾都知道。 对啊，他毕竟有传承的嘛，
will tumble down
他感觉
its
什么都
peak,
知道啊。
whether 37 is the one pushing it or not. However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
对啊，哥德是谁啊？哥德是谁啊？
You're talking in riddles again.
你说什么意思？讲清楚。
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth.
他也回答的好抽象哦，虽然他可能说的是确实的。发现了更浩瀚的奥秘，所以毕达哥拉斯学派覆灭了。他可能说毕达哥拉斯学派可能说都是整数字了吧？忽略了无限小数的推导，令微积分大厦险些崩塌。好复杂，我不要再读数学了。
77 did ask about the essence of the emanation. She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
凌乱啊，那个字念凌吗？不会念。我至高的存在。 至高的存在好像要生气了呢。
You blasted! You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became 6.
那当然。
You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos.
所以你们的研究就是在浪费时间了。
The transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Pneuma, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
没错，没错。
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why? Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
不是啊，真理之壁又没有倒掉，所以刚才在轰隆轰隆，不知道在轰什么呢？
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
当你熟悉了这一切，你便会追求永恒的慢。哎呦，得当哦。
What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
哎呦，板块运动啊！
You will know the
哎呦，赶快读到椅子
extent of
底
all
下啊！
things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
No, this is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
神秘术是要消失的。
You will see, as you should,
保
that
护
the
罩没
nature of
啦
the，universe flows
贝卢南部
to
的
all
结界
things
解除
good.
啦。又是你议会，
Why?
又是你议会在搞。
Why is our circle...
他感觉得到哎，好猛啊！所以你为什么还在那边呢？嘎 赶快回来啦！
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived. Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable Supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence. The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more.
Where are you going?
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
不好意思，进化还没完成，走吧，走吧。啊，不是啊，他自己去就可以进化了，为什么要带一堆人一起去？比较人多，比较猛。
Here is a well-known question you must have heard.
早上4条腿，中午2条腿，晚上3条腿，晚上3条腿。你想怪怪的。
But please, do me a favor and answer me yourself.
还是麻烦你接着画啊，亲自告诉我答案吧。还是说出题者？
The Sphinx,
斯芬克
an
斯。
embodiment of mercy and nobility in Egypt, was seen as a mystery to the Greeks. When the question is answered,
谁能完成这位助力者的试炼，谁就能
and
通
the
过仪
answerer
式。
is granted the right to.
问题就是2条腿、3条腿跟4条腿。
Whether it is by pouring out wine, slaughtering a cow, every desire has a price. And the treasure you... Let us take a look at another question.
欧里斐蒙。
Nobody.
Nobody.
Odysseus answered. A human being and nobody. All right, dear. Time to call it a day.
哦。哦。豆子派对，又要吃豆子吗？不可以吃豆子啊！不对耶，原已经消失了，代表可以吃豆子了，对不对？防护罩消失了，可以吃豆子啦，对不对？东西落下后也可以捡起来了。不要去碰白公鸡，这我忘了。
Where am I?
哎，我回来了吗？你才看了1/3，对啊，有9条，我记得。那个只是1/3。
I was in the cave with 37.
嗯。
Is the timer broken?
你才看了1/3哦，对啊，啊是哦，真的假的？感觉是。为什么星体是黑白的？那是以前的星体吗
Come, people are waiting. The feast is going to start.
1/3哦，干那还要看6个小时，6点。
Feast.
可能会分2次看吧，我觉得。
Today's the big day.
今天是我们的大日子了。
Because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the numbers people.
哇，皆大欢喜！救那些树枝怪人于水火之中，真是太开心了！树枝怪人，
Come on, Bertie. Don't miss out on the delicious honey roasted rabbit.
你可不能错过他们用蜂蜜烤制浇上的黄金脆皮兔子哦！兔兔那么可爱，怎么会吃兔兔呢？
Wait, Regulus, you just kicked over something.
你是不是踢翻什么东西了？不能讲。
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain.
在梦里面可以捡吗？
Forget it. Come, Vertin.
没有捡。
What are you still doing there?
不许用刀剑拨火，不许跳跃牛耳，不许在半道上劈柴。好，这是一开始有看过的。
Ah, nice vine.
跳过去
Did
了
you。make it yourself?
对啊，他直接不鸟他。不许跳跃牛耳。哎，他跳过去了。放牛的用具，他跳过去了。不可以劈柴，不可以用刀剑拨火。等一下会不会有人刀剑拨火？
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's
你
body
一个人已
and
经快
wisdom.
喝完我们半年的
Besides, you
教
are
程了。
already halfway through our stock for the year.
黑白的葡萄哥哥。
But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said.
不能喝
I
咖
have
啡
heard
了
many，things about it.
咖啡算豆子了。
Oh. Oh.
哦，真苦。帮我加些糖，你需要加些奶精。
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your
你
size.
这个葡萄酒实在是太淡了。
For God's sake, Regulus, keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow, he's so out of it right now.
苹果酒变葡萄酒，葡萄酒变苹果
It
酒，
appears that this
大腹躺在里面，
apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
变成苹果酒了。
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
哇，终于来了！
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make. Sophia's just completed her proof and found
苏菲亚只能在她的梦中完成灵魂数字证明的。哎，我也穿过了新衣服进入集会厅。
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for
这
us.
房间里不能有燕子，这个有燕子。奇怪，集会厅从右边进去，左边出来。他以为是请神吗？
He's napping in the hall of Aperon. An excuse
他以为是庙是不是？
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you. And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the Foundation.
梦里面太欢乐了。
No. None of this makes any sense.
规则全没啦，幼儿园没了，所以规则不重要了。
People are having a party here.
不可以在墙内睡觉。离开被路时要把它捡起，把睡过的印记抹平。他在当兵是不是？那时候好像也吐槽过了。
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
My apologies, Regulus. I was
我
too
沉迷在
focused
线
on
性
many
回归
regression
方程公
formulas.
式里了。不要沉迷那种奇怪的东
That's
西。
all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day
梦里的
today.
规则完全没用了。Physical you， 晚安，欢迎你来。
I heard Sophia is making her announcement today. I'm curious which number she will be.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of
我
3.
赌它是一个能被三整除的数字。
Then I'd say
能被
she's a
139
multiple
整
of
除，
139.
139也太大了。
I have to admit, she has a good number. A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210
加
put
起来都要
together.
好100倍的好数字哦。
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 210 times 1.
不要把它加起来乘100好吗？白痴哦。
Oh no. She is not 25,300. I doubt anyone
太
could
长
live
了
with themselves with a number that long.
你的加法真好。你的数字就是25300了，感到开心吧？那也太长了。
You haven't bet before.
This is a move.
白
My white
公
rooster.
鸡不能养白公鸡啊，白痴哦！而且还摸白公鸡的羽毛。
This is Burton.
白公鸡不是也不能养吗？不要去碰白公鸡。
White rooster.
不能捡地上的东西啊！哎，对，妈呢？不要劈柴啊！不可以用刀剪破我！天啊！这里已经坏掉了。 哦天哪，我的耳朵！
None of this is right. Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
哇，这里感觉蛮欢乐的。
I have to get out of here.
被当了，37背不动你哦。黑豆之王，这是怎样？连 BOSS 都是豆子就对了。黑豆之王。 白公鸡战士，吃豆子的魔晶，白色的公鸡。
Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? No, something's not right. I need to get rid of them first.
白公鸡战士，黑豆之王。太好笑了！哎，我有4只哎。 那就这样吧。呀，白公鸡战士看起来很猛哎。好硬哦！我会反击哦。也不对，这个是黑豆之王的血。 哎呦喂！追击，追击，再追击，再追击 ！Oh my god， 这什么东西啊？就这个卡牌惨不忍睹啊！第6个最好了。
I will remember your sacrifice.
Learn from silence.
先把那个该死的反击击打死，一直反击。这边放曲娘不太有利，为什么？因为曲娘会一直追击，所以会一直被打死。曲娘是可以换的啦，而且我现在角色这么多，我现在可以拆2队了。可是我觉得37加曲娘还是很强。 37加曲娘的追击队还是很强。一直反，一直反。
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different.
是这样。哎，我要往哪走？我是谁？我在哪里？这句话也可以是假的。我在何处？真正存在虚拟的交集。我在哪里？世界在表象之下。太多内容了。
These signs, are they trying to take me somewhere? The way out, perhaps.
哦，那你究竟是怎么样的啊？一切都是虚假的，这句话也可以是假的。阿波罗之心的光芒遥不可及。好像都是那几句话，一模一样的那几句话一直重复一样。哎，你谁？在哪里？这里究竟是什么样的？
Burton, where are you going?
这37吗？ 听起来不太像，好像是。不对啊，这个是亲戚啊。我给数学呆子们准备了够补上他们上半辈子酿出咖啡。不要再吃豆子了。
You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
我不能吃豆子啊，不好意思。
The great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away? Ha! Now you must have the beans. or you can pick them all up.
把它们都捡起来。
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things.
我不能捡掉丽莎的豆子，我也不能吃豆子。
Though, fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
白痴。 是怎样？晃动，是怎样？震动，拖曳圆形晃动时间，有，哇，摇一摇豆子就倒了就对了。啊 ，OK， 好白痴哦，这什么东西啊？ 哇，你真会摇呢！
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliché as a pirate with a whole. Something like this could never hold up.
所以之一就会令他彻底崩塌。
Mankind is slow in learning new ideas.
我觉得他想说明什么，但是他没有做得很好。
They need new information to be explained in simple terms. Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formula, they may just see below the surface. What about you? What do you think is your essence?
我觉得这个游戏有时候会给你一些启发。
Are you any more significant?
你的内涵是否比咖啡豆优秀一点呢？哇，你是一个优秀的咖啡豆呢！我的信念。
Ah, the mind, the soul. But a thirsty animal thinks of water and seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey.
干渴的骡子梦想一种清酒，饥饿的猎豹追求一匹豹马。
Every action we have ever taken was prompted by a natural. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and perhaps none of us truly exist, darling.
也许真正的我们哪里都不存在。想象的话意图令我困惑。 是有点困惑了，无视他们。我要怎么抓住音符啊？哪里有什么音符？我是谁？我在哪里？你又是谁？你看起来就是37。
Curtain, where are you going?
Where are you going?
We're still in a meeting.
你必须从左边离开会场。对啊，本来就是要从左边离开啊。
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
哎，是要从左边进去，右边出来，是不是？
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
你已经违背了一半的戒律了，得关在那边，直到证明出四色定律为止。
Careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and
千万不能再违反另外一半了，不然就要去洋流里面做永恒回归运动了。
You look worried. Don't be.
真是谢谢你37，谢谢你有你这个朋友，他会帮我辩护的。
Try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
在牢里面用尺规去3等分九，用尺规3等分九，很难呢。用尺规做3等分九。
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
有办法能够让左和右颠倒，让左和右颠倒，就把你们交换过来啊！哈哈，掉起来耶！白痴。
So then left or right can be reversed as easily as changing
哇，
your
你只要
frame
换个
of
角度看的话，
reference.
左右边就会颠倒过来咯。
How we lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always... Why not simplify our definitions? Let's begin with math. Could it be as mutable as left and right?
没有，数学不会就是不会啊。从数学开始，他们是否也这么脆弱呢？
Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4?
1是否永远会是1？
Or is it
3
just our
是
frame
在
of
有没有一
reference?
个未被发现的数？你说的对，你说的对。 真理永存，真理永存。
But where is it then? This everlasting truth.
永存的真理是否带过你一点什么？什么都
Have
没
you
有。
ever seen it? Have you? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who
留
were
在洞穴
truly
中
wise?
享受影子的血迹朋友才是真正的智者呢？
Be careful what you hold to be true.
哦。阿波罗之心是什么东西啊？它一直冒出来，让我很在意。你谁呀、啊？你又是星体哦？
Timekeeper, are you
对，
leaving
是
the
是航师。
Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to
为
speak
什么
about
他一直
that
跟我
new
讨论线
regression.
性回归啊？
Terribly sorry, Sonato. I really must be leaving.
Wait, perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past
你好
discussions.
烦啊你！
Could I? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Sonato. I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace.
让声音暂时消失。怎样？哦，没声，是哦。我听不到，我听不到，我听不到就好了。
I said, if you are going to stick to your plan, then you must
如
value
果你想
your
要换上
time
自己的意
wisely.
志，那么充耳一文是最好的选择。真的讲，
Be firm in your determination, but careful
沉
not
默
to
又
go
冷
too
酷，
far.
不要做得太过火。
Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight. And should they retaliate, what then? That's no peace, but a silent war. And peace will not return until one side concedes, even if they are blameless.
要有一个方放弃世界才会和平。
Doesn't that seem unfair?
我要继续点点点。沉默。
Well, I did warn you I'd retaliate in the same manner.
你已经掌握了最有力的武器了。
Now we are square.
哇，太安静了。一切都是虚假的，太阳的距离可以被算出来。是谁啊？
Oh, you're still here, Vertin.
啊？你谁？
I thought you had disappeared completely.
那个红
I was
毛。
hoping I might talk to you about my number.
I don't care 好吗？你的数字是多少？我一点也不在意，好不好？
So sorry, but I really do have to leave now.
Please. I think you may be the only one that
只有
can
你能帮我进行这场验
It
算呢
won't。take you long.
1加2加3等于1乘2乘3等于6。阿六仔，要怎么输入啊？可以打6吗？我的数学真好，耶！
A perfect number. But it isn't my
这
number.
个数字完美，但不是这个，它不属于我。对啊，你又不是阿六仔。1加2加3，1乘2加
Let's
3。
try again. Reset the calculation for me. Back to 0.
帮我归零数字0。
Put an asterisk and 0 and we
好。乘0。啊，输入0。哦。为什么要输入0？ 111除以3等于多少？37吗？这是什么数字游戏吗？是37吗？哦，对啊。
No.
不
That
对
can't be my number either.
这个数字过耀眼了，我和它不一样。那是在靠背哦，你的答案就是37要除以0，是不是？
Calculation back to 0.
你就是什么都不是了，好不好？你要认清自己，你是一个没有素质的人，你就只能当别人的2乘3乘5乘7，这是210，对不对？我已经大概知道了。葡萄哥哥，可是你没有葡萄啊，不是210啊。
210. I know 37 isn't
37
fair.
讨厌他。
Still, I would be
我甚至
honored
不
to
能
have
拥
an
有这个
integer
数
like
字。
that. Let's try it one more time.
好哦。红毛真麻烦，你不行啊！这个数字这么多，你怎么行呢？归零啊，归零，你就是 你不配拥有数字了。
Who am I?
我是谁？
An old
我什么都不是。
It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only worth what meaning.
完蛋了，越来越哲学了。姓名不足以回答这个问题，这只是一个被后人赋予意义的符号。所以你是谁，我也不知道；你是谁，我也不知道；我是谁，我也不知道。
Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate, but soon enough they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside their search for truth and look for something more straightforward.
他们就会意识到自己无法掌握真理，然后恐惧就会蔓延，就开始简化自己，四舍五入取整出消遣难以理解的部分。
A simple answer, enough to satisfy a frightened child.
然后大家就变成数字了，是不是？
And if that is so,
那么我究竟是谁呢？
we are really?
我就是我，你就是你，好不好？
Very good. Perhaps hold tight to that answer, darling. One day you might be amused by this idea. When you see yourself from someone else's eyes.
等到你从他者的角度审视自己的时候，你就会因此获得一个有趣的笑话。不好笑，不好笑，一点也不好笑，好吗？不要笑吧。我是谁？我是我的偶性的集合。我是谁？我在哪里？我属于我的集体之中。我要往哪去？我将去往未来。一切都是虚假，这机会还可以是假的。啊！走完了，走完了，真理之门。我要睡饱了吗？我可以离开这个豆子派对了吗？37又在唱歌了。第一个来的是圆，第二个来的是方形。我知道，再来是三角形。那堆积木哎。
Is that you?
这是小时候的37吧？乐乐37，本来就很乐了，还是更乐了。
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle on the rectangle. Perfect. As things should be.
不要笑我干了。
The emanation? Disorder and chaos.
我是真的被吓一跳，很奇葩。
This isn't right. How ugly! How inelegant! How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears?
有意思，太不灵乱了。
about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Burton, my child.
哦，我的孩子。哦，妈妈。
I'm here to partake in sand play as well. No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas, I shall destroy it.
那个音效对于一个戴耳机的人太容易吓到了。我要睡饱了，睡饱了。
I think I had a terrible dream.
我刚刚好像做了一个糟糕的梦，我也做了一个糟糕的梦。
What did you dream? Regulus claimed to be
可能6的职位。
empire of irrational numbers.
以后就是无理式的摇滚王国了。
Stuffed one into my mouth.
拿着一罐咖啡逼我吃下豆子，很像是他会做的事。
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well. Let's go, Vertin.
摇滚的无理式王国，好想去哦。 叫你吃豆子就给我吃豆子。
Do you hear that? So many people out there. Must be Sophia here to pick me up. I told her she can
一
wait
定是
for
苏
me
菲亚来
outside.
接我了。对啊，刚刚外面的圆已经消失了，是不是要？是不是大家都要变油画了 ？Oh my god！
Wait, 37.
他们要出事了，真的假的？感觉到了，来不及跟大家讲了吗？哎呦，好亮哦！怎么飞机又来了？因为元宵社所以飞机来了吗？哎，怎么又开始轰了？
What?
未尽的条例。他们来占领小岛了。哦。最后是有他留下旷野。你在讲战争是不是？哇！卑鄙的人类要来了！
When will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies.
这是谁的人啊？这好像在上一章有稍微提到哎。
Check out these bad boys. Anti-arcanum weapons courtesy of the American
Wow,
from that Walden place. That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that arcanus stink about him.
瓦尔登湖，还有黑乎乎的伙计们，为神秘学改良武器。大家在上一章好像有讲到哎，就是好像某一个国家要去占那个占那个岛，不知道是谁的势力，有好多个国家都想打。塞尔维亚跟希腊人，所以这支军队是什么？
Relax, Georgie. Leaves the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something. Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
俄不是奥地利跟德国人呢？哎呦，天空都变成油画了，你还想去啊？
Damn, those arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
哦，他那个结界修好了，所以看不到，是不是？然后修完了又跑出来了，他圈出来之后又出现了。
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
那个圆大概可以隐藏他们的岛屿吧？圆消失了就没办法了。
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us. George?
不是啊，他这么想要占领那座岛，整天在那边一直看。
What an opportunity this is! It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now. We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory, and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
都变成油画人了，是不是？他们是不是被那个暴雨影响到了？然后全部就没声音。德国跟法国都开始战争喽。我来到了马库斯跟凯瓦尼亚这边。
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilsa!
伊丽莎白
Open the door. It's important. You have to listen to me.
谁？伊丽莎白谁？哇，你的门板糊成一坨画啦！
No, this can't be. Albert?
阿尔波的是他哥，对不对？
It's odd to see you so flustered.
什么事能让你慌张成这样？然后转过来，脸跟油画一样。可以不要往上看
I'm
吗？
headed to the business school. We'll talk when I get back.
他看起来一切都好呢。真的假的？还要再往上看哦。
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel.
你的手好像开始低姿了呢。
Wait, what happened to your
你的
arm?
手有点糊了。哎呦！哎呦，你在低姿哎！哎呦！
He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood.
这也没办法，毕竟要急于向兄弟证明他自己的反神秘学
But
立
that's
场
in。the past. He gave me his arm, so now
把
we're
胳
even.
膊还给了我。哥哥，你好像有点糊掉了，哥哥。
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We have a score to settle. Take care, Clara.
No, Albert, don't go!
哎呦！
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected
暴雨
too.
症候群。
Please, leave with me.
大家就开始糊掉，这样。
The sign girl in the parade. Is that Aurora? I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
你不要再怀念过去了，快点走喽！
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
我要打那些泥巴怪，对不对？哎呦！
Another jar? Uh-huh. Oh, it's a bubble.
腐蚀怪，
There they are.
打他会被腐蚀。
Cheer up. Even the cookie sounds newly made this year. Are you a rational members? Oh, there's a bubble. Huh.
等一下如果看剧情剩的太多，就下次再继续吧。感觉好像解不太完。啊，这次活动到什么时候要解完啊？他是不是有一些东西规定要解完？感觉他这次的内容可能会爆炸多。看起来做到一个段落的样子。有些好像已经结束了，真的假的？你说某些段落已经结束了，还是有些活动已经结束了？没结束的活动有打，25天。哦，那感觉还有时间。有些活动的话，之前要结束的活动我有把后头掉。那些都是没有剧情，要不然就是番外篇。
And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying?
你要回基金会啊，有意义啊。
Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
你做了你想做的，我也做了应该做的了。他们不是还来得及逃走吗？不然他们就要变成他们就要懒。
The ritual you applied, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
不好意思啊，那个是不是还在研究
？Let me in.
让我进去。道金斯变成泥巴傀儡。哦，道金斯不是他那个同事吗？比肩不负理性的捷径，就清得很干净就对了。
I have just one question. Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
你为什么还不停止实验？因为要研发出那个术士啊，他们不知道那个术士很重要啊。这个人类就知道。
You have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here.
只知道这个术士很危险而已。
The LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome.
不用客气，不用客气。
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines. Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war.
这个叫到底是机器人还是什么来着？
Consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
又跟他讲他姐姐，他要暴怒了。
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
哇，他把他拆了。
I demand to know why the experiment is still going.
乌尔里希是破译组长，是不是？我这里的风才不够多。
Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
我觉得能理解这个人类。
Important.
亚迷的事情是可以理解的，但是
What
他的
happened
四级
to
视
the
野不够全面。
humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny
他
of
只是不懂，
machines? What's this
他
important
只是
thing
他
she's
只是
got
不
to do?
懂不懂所有的事
Reading
情
the
而已。
paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
抱着230度的高压池。230度的高压水也太舒爽了吧！喝着机油毒着泡，泡着230伏特的高压雷压池里面充电。最喜欢充电了。
Is that you, Adler? Welcome.
就觉得露西很怪，基金会的人嘛，基金会有时候就有点不合理。为什么阿德勒要跟露西开干了？
Look at this mirror, dear. There's a sizable stain on it.
露西这人死的样子，对呀。看看这边镜子，亲爱的，这上面好大一个污点啊！我没看到污点啊，一定是我没有用心看的。
Look closer, dear. You can no longer see the part that has broken off, but you can see what the owner thought the stain would be removed if she smashed.
刚刚那个，你说那一块吗？那一
Now
块，
she has a collection of little mirrors, and the
那个圆圆的
a
那个。
lady with great ambitions and an unconscious charm. A lady who wishes to make the rest of the world accept who she is. Her brother, on the contrary, hopes, if you ask me, dear, the brother insists. Now the brother has found his missing arm, along with his long-lost dignity. As I said, but now the mirror is broken. I hope she can make it through.
哦，现在14哎，我怎么听说好像有30几招？听到还会啼笑，感觉。等下到一个进度的话，就先修好了，等下次再继续。30啊！我的天，不是20几而已，是30了。蒸汽活塞在地下旋转，塞一个滑稽的陀螺。这个蒸汽活塞不会就是露西吧？
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
哇，你真像个蒸汽活塞！
Can you put me back in my body?
可以帮我装回去吗？不好意思，我帮我安装一下。
I feel much better.
哇，你脸跑出来了！
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you.
真贴心，比较适合跟人类聊天的形态，所以这个是好哦。
I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place. Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
露西挂号安装完毕了，现在可以跟你聊天了。
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died?
这里的牺牲，
Could it be that you and Ulrich,
对他们来
the
说没有什么差
awakened,
吧？
being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
他要来了，灯泡人。
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information, a common defect in all cognitive processes. I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
不然这点牺牲对他们基金会来说好像微不足道呢。
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere. Except for this very room.
What?
除了这个房间，呀。
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few Arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one. Because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
正确没有什么用了哈。
You spoke of the limit. And I am surprised that it is you who brought it up. The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies? We have no choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress. We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
No. Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough. You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
意识唤醒者。哦。
The Awakened.
意识唤醒者是那种物品类的，对不对？物品类的神秘学家。
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
Apple 之类的。Apple 好像也是意识唤醒者。
Explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
东西有灵魂，露丝应该还是吧？他如果是那一颗的话。
La Unwa.
She's reciting it?
因为他是机器人啊，他无所谓啊。
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
对，他们死不了啊，所以副作用对他们没关系。
No, Simone, I cannot continue.
No, no, 对不？后面不是还有3段吗？我记得。至少还有3段。
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now! Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma. You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
对啊，他还是把他当人啊。这里只有他是人类，好吗？这里只有他是人类，其他人都机器人。
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures. I like that.
我喜欢这个词。他喜欢记忆城市是不是
？Sear clue.
然后呢 ？Sear clue 啊，这样。突然没电了。
Was that all?
跳电了呢，是谁关灯
？Yes.
Good.
Yo soy Yabosa. Quang, quang, quang. 问题又掉下来了。所以他的机器身体也是被剩粉，是不是？看起来。但看起来好像没有，好像总是有副作用呢。
She's dead. This is what you wanted to show me? To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain? And you just let it happen?
Calm down.
后面那个也是异次幻影者。
He's dead right there, you murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
他已经死很多次了，又复活了，我死了又复活了，我死了又复活了。
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse, the side effect killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora. When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form. The way I first came into this world.
Wow.
Original primitive form?
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects. And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place. While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
他如果验证失败的话，
An assumption.
你如果验证失败了，
You came back to life this time, but what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum. What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
不过他们为了实验还是得继续
We
做。
know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment.
因为只有我们能这么做，所以我们必须这么做。确实。
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
你这个人类永远都不会明白的。哇！我才要睡醒了。
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it.
117条防护
Number
术士对它无
45 and
效。
69 are related to it.
成功复现了2号副作用。科尔曼实验室提供110条，防护术士都没有用。人家防护术士117条都没有用啊！那好像已经没有人可以用了呢。
To speed up, this is too slow.
117条防护术士都没有用诶，没人能用的防护术士，重点是有效果吗？它可以免疫暴雨吗？只有意识唤醒者可以用，好像也没什么屁用诶。
Adler, what are you doing here?
你怎么也在这里？
I am glad to see
你
you
忘
out of
记
your
了是不
room
是？
and working with us again.
他是不是记忆会消失啊？
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
主说是随机的。
Oh, my apologies.
苏醒时会随机丢失一些
amount
资
of
料。
data when I reawaken.
不好意思啊，有些忘记了，有些东西忘了。
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps faith plays a more important role here.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
竟然是你在谈论信念。
It seems we both.
看来你是个很容易感到意外的人。他刚才才用这句话在讲而已，超白痴。看来你也是很容易感到意外的人呢。
You are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us. It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us? The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward. When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world.
第一台蒸汽机。
At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress.
它是那个活塞。
In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves. Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane. No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment. I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of
希望这次附送是高性溶解。他们想要找适合的术式来让他这个副作用减轻吧，看起来。但是副作用是随机的，好像
Seen enough?
很难搞。
We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here. It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little...
我可不是帮不上忙，还胡乱叫嚣的废物。超靠北，他讲得很实在。
Do you still remember Adams?
亚当斯谁？他的同事吗？他已经忘记了，是不是
Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia, Albert.
还是这些是被暴雨冲掉了？
Those who were taken from us by the rain.
看起来是这样。
Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the
应
field,
该是被暴雨冲掉了，
but
看
we
起来
never heard from them again.
外出之后没有回来
Now
了。
we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor
这
on
四
the
个
list.
是使用了咒语所以消
Life
失
has
了。
a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now.
有些人被暴雨冲走了，有些人做实验消失了，
Useless.
有些人出勤就没回来
Am I
了。
going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
我一组长存下来了。
Spare me the feelings, human.
你太脆弱了
Though I will take back
你
my
只是人类
sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
动作僵硬，像是在弹灰尘一样。
The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
现在已经没有你们人类的事了，是神秘学家的回合，而且是异世幻行者哦。得出结论后才是你们登场的时候。哦，这啥搞笑？这一点也不搞笑。 哦。
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So
再
neither
也
of
不
us
与
will
你
have to
分
worry
在
about
同一组。
teamwork. How's that sound?
我们就再也不用同一组了。哈哈，靠背，发个屁哦！
I will wait for that application, Adler.
那家伙的异世幻行者什么东西啊？他的本体。嗯。30张是真的很长哎。非礼勿近。
Who's there?
准备要睡了，晚
Adler
安。
Hoffman from the cryptography team.
晚
Is
安。
medicine pocket in?
我也差不多应该看完几章就要睡了吧，可能分2次了，因为这章好像有点长。
Can I get some more details on the research?
哦，他来做他的事嘞，亚明要做事了。还要找兔毛手袋研究员，兔毛手袋好像也是人类，对不对？好像不是，好像是，好像不是，好像是，好像不是，我不知道。其中论证了神秘学家系统纯度跟施术能力的线性关系。那纯度越高，可能越好，可能副作用就会没什么副作用之类的吧。
The paper is here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. If you're looking for medicine pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where?
露露怎么了？
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
现在不是暴雨吗？怎么出去了？
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave.
说好还不说好了，他一定是躲在里面不想出来，对不对？
They said their new theory had to be verified.
我不想见他。
The storm.
我不想见他，不好意思。有一个伟大的构想只能在暴雨的时候进行，真的假的？太伟大了吧！3级死没有其他症状，易溶于土壤，这在讲副作用吧？副作用也太多了吧？全身脆化，身体层比例缩小，听起来有点厉害。液体过敏，意识涣散，副作用太多了。难怪人类用了这些圣粉，对，神秘学家用了这些圣粉。16了呢，现在刚好一半，是不是应该修了？刚才那个算是到一个进度吗 这个画面看起来不太知道在演什么。这也是在讲神秘学家。我们绝对尊重员工的健康利益。诊断对象60。哦，念中中人之后，短暂失去了意识，随后就恢复正常。然后外装躯壳可替换，所以没有关系。核心安定的，没有外伤。我觉得好像要下次再继续啊，因为现在15刚好在一半的地方，感觉现在继续好像不错哦。看一下还有什么重要的。雨前24小时。这个东西给这么多，成就，这是也有成就。后面还有更伤心的，真的假的 ？UTTU 不喜欢。好玩游戏，我是觉得这游戏。UTTU 这我改天再自己解吧。这个解这个没意思啊，这个就是收集好卡，然后就啪啪啪啪，然后就最后一关了。啊，这个也是，这也没意思啊，这个也没意思啊，这个也是 auto 啊。这个也是，就是那个吧，用他那只试用角，然后看一些故事的，就是常驻玩法。那好像没什么好干的。为什么那么多东西啊？这个改版之后好像东西变多了。剩下的下次吧，我来把我这个打一打。我现在组2队要怎么组啊？我其中一队应该会是这个吧。杰西卡，然后现在睡了，晚安。杰西卡，然后伊索尔德，我想一想，还需要一个补，露西吗？不是露西啊，维拉，可是维拉不适合放在现实队吧？应该放精神队，对不对？发个文，杰西卡。拜，要睡了赶快睡吧。我这个就只是打一下那个而已。露西之后应该跟水星组啊，然后大维拉跟卡卡尼亚，应该现在是最强的队伍了，只是水星还没出啊。有点尴尬，反正其中一队一定是长这个样子，其中一队一定是37加这个，然后再加维拉吗？然后加卡卡尼奥，这队应该是其中一队，这队应该很猛。那另外一队要怎么办？感觉把核心都弄掉了。伊索尔德队吗？露西要搭水星还没有出，杰西卡加伊索尔德，怎么觉得怪怪的啊？还是需要一个补啊？不可以每队都围啦。牙仙吗？牙仙。不行啊！ 那每队都这么顶哎，这样，那找到完整的一队好像有点困难。这样，围啦，然后卡卡尼亚，第一队这样好了。卡卡尼亚有什么？这装完不太对劲。然后另外一队感觉阳春一点，这样，够阳春吧？够阳春了。这样8只没有重复，8只都没重复 OK 的。去换一下他的那个装务。阿卡尼亚的装务。
Welcome. There's no need to knock.
Welcome.
Susanna at the door.
Welcome. 这个吗？他应该用装五没错吧？没有不用装五的道理啊。怎么会没了？太扯喽！素材是不是有点少啊？哇，这是真的没了，金色也不够，好吧，将就用。塑造共鸣是不是没装啊？真的没装哎。卡卡尼亚共鸣。请问一下，卡卡尼亚的共鸣长什么样子呢？共鸣摆放，发一下文。感觉要堆生命哎，它好像是生命倍率的。摆这对好了，随便翻一个来摆。这样，卡卡尼亚，不喜欢摆这个，讲真的，那每次在那边摆真的很麻烦。不过这个差很多，还是得用。这样吗？这个还要继续塞哦，在这边发一颗的，怎么一颗的这么多啊？一颗的这样塞很方便，真的假的？这生命趴数好像也蛮好的，塞这么多。再塞2个方的生命趴数，生命趴数就放上去，防御力2颗 ，OK， 就这样吧。稳的，哇，生命28期。试打看看。把我的梦游打一打就修了。应该我拖到最后一关吧，感觉。推荐水，推荐零跟新的对了。新对，连勇不需要防御，那只不需要防御了。那一只就只需要 你只需要那个，那只真的不需要防御了。那只是堆生命的，那只可以，那只辅助角。OK 的，我的练度这么高，怎么输？看不到输的画面。试试看。其实我觉得37就够用了，老实说。
Let's get it over quick.
搞不好奥特也不会死。拿个手机。
It's wrong.
这礼拜是礼拜几要出任务啊？我算一下，明天晚上要出任务。明天是礼拜3，3、4、5，3、4、5吗？还是3、4、5、6？我看一下。
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
3、4、5、6，好像是4天还是3天。最近的任务很乱，都搞不是很清楚。这队真的能用吗？我很纳闷呢。哎，这队被磕烂了。
Join with us, comrades.
I can hear it.
I will remember your sacrifice.
我觉得要改一下。
Keep up the pace.
等一下改一下打手，把那个杰西卡换成曲娘，然后把那个曲娘那个位置换成露西好了，这样变成无敌追击队。什么任务？那就出。啊！为了要有钱，我还是得出门啊。唉，你们要工作，小维有任务也是很正常的吧？怎么可能告诉你任务是什么呢？机密。不行啊，这个配对到后面感觉会爆掉，改一下。机密。这个换成露西。
Battery checked.
是不是有点尴尬？算了。然后一对这个换成曲娘，1打10。
Let's go. I walk fast.
这样的话，这个好像可以换牙签。然后这个换维拉。这样比较好一点。对，就这样吧。
Program activated.
追击队。
I will remember your sacrifice. Keep up the pace.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, it's a bubble.
维拉就在那边啪吱。
We share the same dreams. To a brighter future for everyone.
呀，我要看任务表，没看到，白痴。看一下，这个追击太鬼了吧，一直射哎，重点是露西是金属性，完全无所谓，什么都克的那种。10月16号，哎，这礼拜6日放假哎，这礼拜6日没有任务哎，这礼拜6日来找些事情干嘛？3、4、5是晚上任务，6日没时间。诶，那这样礼拜6下午应该可以开，礼拜日也可以开，没卖哦。
And now to return.
话说看看，玩沉默之丘3那是什么东西？怎么听起来像什么？连听都没听过，不要这样，我回去补原本的坑就已经很累了。那是什么？怎么看起来听起来像是什么 我连1、2都没玩过，就直接叫玩3哦，真的假的？不要叫我玩惊悚游戏啊，白痴哦！我要咬你！沉默之丘插下去直接看到惊悚游戏，你是在靠谁？完全就是在搞我的。这种东西你们留着自己玩就好了，好可怕啊！我看起来是什么心理压迫游戏啊！不要！啊你啊喂，你们都玩这种东西？不要叫玩恐怖游戏啊！哎呦，哎呦，不要查了！哎呦，我用手机在那边查。
Join with us, comrades.
那个露西的技能是到底怎样？他的追击是怎么触发的？我到现在没看懂。电能到就可以触发吗？现在是7。7，主播晚安，睡觉去，晚安晚安，晚安，要睡的赶快去睡。电能好像死的时候发动攻击就会追击，对不对？哇哦，哦，就会强化那个招式。懂了，它会强化当下放的那个招式啊。哇，为什么你会偷打？为什么你也在打？但我觉得露西跟37其实配起来蛮好的，两个都会一直追击。你就看他们不知道为什么一直打。他绝对就是火力压制而已。没什么好研究的，绝对就是我他妈揍烂，真的是我他妈揍烂。晚安，晚安，下班晚安。啊，不过礼拜4放周刷新也要玩。想办法在礼拜4、礼拜5把副本都打一打吧，然后礼拜6日看能不能把黑悟空玩一玩。什么极尽岭啊？你为什么都要推一些看起来很可怕的东西啊？听起来就怪怪的，不是沉默就是极尽。我要不要太恐怖了啦？怎么查都是恐怖是怎样？啊！你好，我也不要再查了。我是一个玩 Stray 就会不敢走路的人，玩个猫猫游戏玩的像恐怖游戏一样。你叫我玩那种惊悚的，我是一点也受不了啊！你会看我躲在柜子里都不敢出来，就像是那个《绝命精神病人》一样，我会从头到尾都在柜子里面。啊哟，这样，然后都不敢动，然后都不敢动。我不想动，我不想出去。为什么我好喜欢你啊？这样，最喜欢这个柜子了，永远的归宿。我的绝命精神病院，因为别人有给我玩，我就在那个柜子里面，那我就没玩了，我就直接住在里面了。我今天到此为止吧，然后就关掉。零系列是拿那个照相机乱拍的那个吗？ 哎呦，不要叫我玩恐怖游戏了，白痴哦！每次推荐游戏的时候，就会有一堆人那边推恐怖游戏，感觉我是不太行啊。我自己觉得，屁呀，那么痛，那个才一阶，那个是一阶卡，怎么痛？屁呀，8900哎！这角色说坏了吗？还是因为他有强化过，强化大炮。喵！完全不知道为什么，反正还是射。露西感觉也很值得抽满命，老实说。但是我已经没有钱了，我也没有死头了，所以不要抽满命。我还要抽水星跟天使，没办法抽那么多。而且现在露西也没得抽了，应该吧？露西池好像已经过了。但我这账号曲娘跟3期都满命了。感觉还不错。为什么他们都不打最大只的那一只啊？这什么烂呀！那个最大只那只站在那边，他们都不打。恐怖游戏哦。我想要把悟空先补一补哎。可是悟空有一些不是就是要一次性收集的，就要把所有支线都打一打吗？感觉很麻烦。我现在悟空比较在意这个而已。虽然我是没有收集癖啊，可是感觉不舒服，感觉不舒服。悟空还有一个问题是，我觉得它难度没有很高，所以我其实就算我打过了，我也没什么成就感。对，我就觉得哦，好像就这样。玩起来的感想好像跟我想的不太一样。那时候台风天不是玩的蛮勤劳的，我就觉得这款还是慢慢补就好了，没有必要这么早把它玩完。未来童子军这什么东西啊？哦，原来是你哦，靠背，那 auto 就好了。小苹果加未来童子军，这是新手杀手，你知道吗？新手会被他群揍爆，一直回血，一直回血。因为真的是一直回血，他这个伤害现在打我才1/3而已，新手被一拳打就死掉了。其实还是蛮痛的，老实说。
To a brighter future for everyone.
维拉真的是很强哎，他这个跳起来之后好像会一直回血，一直回血还会唱歌，加伤害。
Attack. I admire your courage.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Be careful, young man.
哇哦， 这么痛啊？屁啊，这么痛！
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
真不错，追击队玩起来体验很好，不带脑，不带脑的那一种。
It's an honor to meet you.
什么？这什么狼人队？这什么
No worries.
燃烧，消灭。
It's newly made this year.
Go to hell!
Go to hell! 哈哈哈哈！他会上盾的，可恶！这好像要先打死他的狼哎。算了，
I can use it.
Relax.
Another jar?
直接把我大招蹭出来。
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got you.
Interessante, interessante! Prego!
Ouch.
Stop.
尴尬，把大招蹭出来，直接把他秒了。
It is here. It's newly made this year. Another jar?
这么痛啊？
There they are.
那个狼这么，那个狼被打这么痛啊？
Got you.
啊？啊？狼这么软？狼好像很脆弱呢。那我直接这个大招下去就没了。这样，先降防再丢，拿一口。 不要再叫我玩恐怖游戏了。
I smell the scent of mint oil.
之前有人就 Steam 送礼送恐怖游戏，我也是拒绝收，
Go to hell!
直接按拒绝。他还会再把那些狼叫出来，好机车哦。
Another jar?
Need some peaceful moments.
Easy, poor thing.
Enjoy.
这队少了点爆发的感觉，少了那个群体压制力，没有那个3-7的那个暴力的感觉。
Easy, poor thing.
哇，硬拆。
Relax.
丢，这样
What a tragedy. Newly made this year. Another jar?
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Con sangue!
Got you.
Decide con sangue!
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
没啦，剩下最后一关，这样就可以玩卡卡尼亚了。一队好像没有卡卡尼亚。哇，他这队还是没有新角可以玩，好无聊哦。如此无趣。玩录起看看。回合结束时，有2种状态争议会获得一层弱益。有2种以上的状态争议哦。我这队好像没有状态争议啊，靠北哦。
I will remember your sacrifice.
Given that it could be found.
Here.
慷慨之歌。
Undivided.
很慷慨。
Are you irrational numbers?
他还是没办法玩第4只哎，怎么这么无聊啊？这游戏，这游戏设计要放4只啊！他妈的第4只都不能玩，好难啊！
I admire your courage.
Charging.
For you and for us.
侦测一下。
The light that illuminates all.
Barrage.
这个没有强化的伤害好像蛮低的。这样。
I will remember your sacrifice. We share the same dream.
嘿，那两张没合体。好吧，那个好像是2阶。
To a brighter future for everyone.
有了，我锐意了。2层 buff。
So damage.
质量改为群体攻击，消耗电能铁分。这样吧，不对，目标声音降低与会额外造成伤害，这个吧。因为现在这么多颗。 来一发大的，这样，这样，拜拜，拜拜。现在有点痒呢，怎么好像有点刮
？Faraday's miracle。
现在这个路线还是主打那个群体招，好像比较强。这单体好像刮刮的。 升华改为群体攻击，额外限时伤害。加这个差2点，这样，差2点。
Circuits functioning properly.
Are you irrational numbers?
I, Robot, child of science.
哇！其实他伤害是有时候不知道怎样，好像突然就会很高，可能是满足了一定的条件之后伤害会爆高，有点看不是很懂。单体招是哪一招？对吗？
Welcome to the world of numbers.
半血之后好像伤害会增加的样子，所以要压到半血。
Aim and shoot.
对啊，不然伤害变超高了，25000哎，25000是什么鬼啊
Keep going.
那一只是0破呢，0破而已，抽1只而已，没有抽任何的突破呢。好，对。看你还是不能上场哦。这个都只能3只而已，是玩个毛线。知道怎么打？看一下。37耶，贪王在对面怎么办？先把那个贪王打飞。最强的家伙，先削弱他。
I can hear it. It's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra silence.
可以哦，好像可以秒哦。可以。
Time to check my calculation.
哇，他那个群体攻过来，感觉很痛。
Intersect and divide.
不要再动了，再动要死人啊！
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Professional. Gotcha. Professional. Professional.
可以。
Time to check my calculation.
Don't blink.
他的灵光呢？他的灵光怎么没了？他不是应该快追击了吗？还是电脑版的不会追击？好像要追击了，4颗了。他没机会了，好，拜拜。好了，37胜粉，赢了。这个红奴剑就像笑话一样，我投吧。红奴剑没什么屁用。
A little trick.
赢了，这个是最后一关，怎么这么简单啊？但这一次好像没什么挑战性啊。
Another jar?
之前的那种大 boss 类的要放4只的反而还比较难，那这次的超简单。再简单什么意思？
There they are.
虽然我的曲鸟好像有点破格，没了。
Come back. I need your feedback.
就是你也叫最后一关。啊？就是啊？没了呢？
Raindrops never actually fall. They are motionless at the end.
它怎么好像一季比一季还简单？不知道是不是错觉。这剩几天啊？12天，还久了。还有什么好玩的？看一下。欧头游戏，这个全部都欧头而已，好像也没什么好看的。这个啦，这个用37打超简单。那这只是什么？这只用什么打？没什么印象。我只记得这只用37打很好打，因为它是群体类。试试看。金。 最强配置下去。
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
这样吧。
Let's go. I walk fast.
那大概是最强的追击队了，大概。
Let us have a fair fight.
我投一下，看他怎么表演。看一下卡卡尼亚的 auto。不对啊，这个是最简单的。等一下打那个最难的。那最简单的一定是随便打就死掉了。他被一招喷死。要打最难的。打最难的才对啊。 你来看维基可以欧投到多少分
Join with us, comrades. I admire your courage.
可以趁机划个手机。
Hearts here. Time to check my calculation. There they are. Enjoy. 这个卡卡尼亚的 buff 是不是？看一下。 增强，恢复生命，心理慰藉。哦，所以这个可以对人家这样用。原来如此。
A simple arcane click. Okay. please.
Another shot newly made this year.
Didn't
see that coming, did you?
Would you care to lie down?
There they are.
我来 auto 看看维基卡有多少分。auto 的不手动，感觉只要 auto 就可以 SSS 了吗 ？auto 就可以 SSS， 我就不努力了。啊，看他表演，看表演不手动。
Newly made this year.
Sharp thing.
Are you irrational numbers? Let's get it over quick.
哇天啊！这切断应该可以用到我后面了，我觉得。我直接秒了，屁嘞！一切断了也蛮正常的。
Newly made this year. Are you irrational numbers?
太痛了。
There they are.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
哇！37开了这个，代表对面要没了。好像也还好，也没有想象中的强。
Keep up the pace.
And divide.
We share the
I will remember
your
here.
sacrifice to a brighter future for everyone.
Didn't see that coming, did you? You don't want to miss it.
卡卡尼亚感觉是辅助能力比较出色，他那个 buff 感觉应该蛮有用的。诶，为什么全部都是 buff 技啊？我这个 AI 是不是有点问题啊？有没有看到我那个这个技能栏位的部分全部都是 buff？ 这个动画会不会太帅了点？ 哎呦喂！感觉可以一路轰到 SSS 哎，照这个速度，好像可以100多万哦。
Welcome to the world of numbers. I'll fill the cup for you.
Oh my god！ 这不痛，38000。
There they are.
群体38000。我好像低估了这队的伤害，现在40万了。
I will remember the
Newly made
sacrifice.
this year.
为什么这样出啊？干！
Didn't see that coming, did you?
出点啊，卡卡尼亚！
Got you.
这回合不知道在出什么东西。
Don't worry.
Now, newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
You must see your true self.
剑中世界。
For the good of all.
Got you.
是啊，这个感觉卡卡尼亚的那个 buff 有点卡手。AI 好像不太喜欢丢。
Keep up the pace. I will be watching you.
AI 不太喜欢丢那个。
We share the same dreams.
对啊，你看他都不丢，满手都是卡卡尼亚是怎样？我就看他什么时候要丢。
Let's get it over quick.
Hot stairs.
啊，他都不丢嘞。那个戴眼镜的那张什么时候要丢？如果他都不丢的话，是没办法用骆驼。因为他如果玩到后面全部都是那一张的话，会很尴尬。真的不会丢那一张卡。
Keep up the pace.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, it's a bubble. Huh. Enjoy.
他又发一张过来了。Oh my god！ 现在有3张卡卡尼亚 buff。他真的不会出哎，但是 AI 不知道要发给谁吗？不觉得那张卡在那边就有点尴尬。现在场面上有4张了。等一下，他们就会合体变成2张，真的都不出哎！不行啊，这样影响到我循环了。没关系啊，反正已经 SS 了。现在这样随便打都 SS 了。你看已经2大张了，他还是不出，太瞎了。
For everyone.
Oh,
that picture for Abby.
You must see your true self.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Wow. SS 啦，可以睡觉了。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
我看他可以一周到什么时候？打个200万之类的，一点意义都没有。现在还在播哎，打完这个就要休了。虽然我现在让他自己 auto 来打，因为想靠 auto 可以打到你。不过看起来可以拿到 SSS， 就没有必要再努力了。老实说，因为 SSS 就拿完全部奖励了。对啊，这张卡都不丢是怎样啊？你有看到吗？收藏在这里耶，最喜欢的那一种，你知道吗？没有人 AI 这样的啦，我把它丢掉。来，所以这一季的3个游戏出完了。如果你一开始买不是终极版，我是终极版啊。 而且我第一个 DLC 那时候还开直播玩。1及2的问题是我想要找队友玩，现在队友都有的突然那一天有空，有的这天有空，我根本不知道什么时候玩，根本不知道什么时候玩。说什么？我一直都没有在说。夜色星星跟那个谁都有玩啊 ，BK， 还有谁？我记得有好多个，只是他们的时间跟我的时间凑不在一起。因为1及2，我觉得你每天晚上10点以后才能玩，会不会太晚了点了？每天10点以后，晚上10点才开才好玩，太晚了点吧？你那个怎么那么痛啊？为什么那一发这么痛？他的伤害有这么高？晚上10点，好晚呢。可以先拍个然后鬼转，就不要了。哪有1及2这种东西在鬼转的？我觉得1及2也算大作啊。我今天先来玩个1999，然后1999玩完之后，然后在那边鬼转1及2，看起来超脑残的。我不如把台关了，然后再重开。不然就是找个6日吧，6日大家比较闲。可是1及2不是听说变很浓吗？那个 DLC 3的部分好像蛮浓的，还花很多时间。现在那时候地狱也没通关啊，我们应该开个最高难度来试着通关它。不然那个困难难度是已经通关了，自己打通关了。再来就是收回的部分，好累哦，收回真的很累。这次用3击打真的随便打。那不是才建议进末日哦？对啊，就是说末日啊。没有啊，你要通关这个游戏就是要打末日难度不是吗？末日难度不是还会给一把剑，那把剑我也没拿到。末日那时候已经有过了，大概我记得，不是末日啊，噩梦那时候过了。我其实那时候玩蛮后面的，玩了很多周末啊，就说那时候1及2玩的蛮勤劳的。可是现在回去玩应该要花一段时间，太久没玩了，应该会变智障了。卡卡那个普通的攻击技能好像有点烂哎，是我在讲。噩梦打起来的感觉，噩梦打3人就是还好啊，不会死啊，怪有点硬啊这样。我拓荒就用困难拓，我觉得已经很硬了。然后全破之后穿上全重甲打噩梦，我觉得也还好。老兵哦，老兵很无聊哎，老实说，老兵怪很少，然后又没什么东西。那时候拓荒的时候是用老兵，然后打完之后有打噩梦，噩梦跟队友打也蛮顺的。末日好像都会秒杀吧，记得没错的话，被碰到一下就像踢到小拇指一样。我的小拇指啊！拿着倒在地上抽这样。那个一个 看起来不怎么样的小招，然后踹到你就突然躺在地上。这随便都100万。Easy can.
I'll fill the cup for you.
而且这个手动一定会超过150万以上，我觉得。那个卡卡尼亚的招式太卡了，把卡卡尼亚换成6，搞不好伤害会更高，我觉得。因为卡卡尼亚的那个 buff 技他都不开，手动的话会好很多。末日秒杀的话，这些设定 BOSS 都秒人气。末日是因为伤害太高了。末日是本来怪的伤害就很高了。有些不会秒人的，那小怪回一下就死掉了，干。不过末日我没有，我记得我那时候开台跟观众还有朋友一起打都有打到尾王，然后尾王没有打掉，尾王打不掉，太痛了，容错率太低了，就随便摸一下躺地上了。而且那个尾王感觉人越多反而很难打，你知道吗？就是不能有人失误，只要有人死掉，你就要救他。啊，你不救他也不行，因为他躺在地上就一直扣血，你没有把他救起来，你整队就一直撩血，然后就输了，超白痴。没人出奶吗？对，要一个纯奶，有奶妈差很多，我觉得。那时候好像大家都在玩什么？大家都在玩放火啊！然后那个场面就一片混乱，然后那怪被烧了不要，然后队友也被烧了不要，队友也被烧了不要，真是不好意思哦。队友也被烧了不要，没了。
Raindrops never actually, but that's right.
有趣游戏。啊，今天先这样吧。一季看这周末吧，这周末你周末都不会放假了？你该不会周末也是要睡到10点吧？那也太累了。末日难度就把火龙拳给戒了，为什么？火龙拳不是很好玩吗？我觉得电枪也蛮好玩的，全年无休，小魏也是全年无休。你听起来是什么排班仔之类的？还是警卫之类的，感觉就只有轮班仔跟警卫才会全年无休，你知道吗？没有国定假日，小魏也没有国定假日。那我有时候早上，有时候晚上真的很累。那有时候看我如果突然休息很久，就不用太意外，因为精神不好。有时候早上8点到晚上8点，还有时候晚上的任务就7点要出门，然后半夜才回来，半夜大概1-2点吧，1-2点回来。搞晚一点3-4点才可以睡，根本就没办法搞。我龙卷会组还吃起来真的，每次都会被那个火挡住，你知道吗？你跟朋友创业那很厉害啊，我觉得，但这年头要创业真的是要有些勇气，很厉害。那我说没有钱也不会想那么多。创业哦，是那种新兴的那一种吗？那种做什么做游戏还是做什么哇个人工作室类的，还是那种硬体类的，好像都会有。感觉创业类的就不适合传承。做了几年了，如果是自己创业的话，那就没办法。自己创业的话，那个工时控制不了。你一定得长的，毕竟你本来就是老板累，老板跟主管你就是没有固定上班时间。工具批发，听起来范围范畴很广呢，哪方面工具？听起来好像范畴很广。好啦，先休啦，感谢大家今天的收看。老板就是有休息时间没有假日，对啊。因为你随时都要挂心你的店怎么样了啊？你的公司怎么了啊？还有没有人在搞啊？这样 啊，喵喵，怎么还在啊？拜拜拜拜，你不是去睡觉了吗？晚安晚安，早点睡。明天晚上出任务，下午如果精神好会开。我觉得明天下午应该精神不会多好了，而且我也不知道开什么。明天下午开的话，应该也是开一些无聊的游戏。对，啊，这礼拜六日再看看吧。礼拜日放假的话，看要玩黑悟空还是玩一集合吧。对，我想要把以前的坑补一补，不要开新坑，也不要开恐怖游戏坑，谢谢。不要再玩恐怖游戏，不要玩那种伤身。又不会有进度的游戏，我一定要玩的比那些魂 game 还要玩的还久，你知道吗？我一定不敢玩，好吧，拜拜。他玩，下回去，好像洗好澡也没有必要干什么，直接睡觉了，拜拜。泡个题就睡了。泡个题。9天晚安，喵喵晚安，牛发的是晚安。啊，睡了，大家都睡了是不是？战锤要星际战士，再说吧，没有考虑开新坑啊。旧坑就玩不完了，还开新坑。